Cannot have
Yeah,
a
no
phone.
phone at the table.
All right,
Yeah.
I didn't realize this is the first time of the final table, so I'm going to go over
Yeah, we need one more.
You don't have to. And we only have 6, I think.
Yeah.
Somebody want mine?
Who's the funniest person in the room? Besides me.
Oh, well, that's probably why she put it right there then. So we space them out.
Definitely me.
Ladies, real quick thing, Josh.
Thanks, Doug.
First hand of the actual final table, correct? Am I redrawing?
Do is a complete redraw, we'll redraw again.
Line levels are correct. And then I'm going to go over everything with everybody, and then I'll give you a clock start here in a second. Okay, congratulations.
Just stick it in your pocket
and
or
welcome to
whatever.
the final table, ladies. Microphones, if we could, pin them to a lapel or a collar or something, just not on the table, because as you rattle the chips, that's all it picks up on the screen. So if you don't want to wear it, too bad, so sad.
You're not going to turn it on here.
Yeah.
How high do you
You're not
turn
gonna
the-
turn it on,
All the
just
way.
put it back
All
there
the
and
way?
somebody else.
They feel free.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, when you have the mic on, if you decide to leave the room, try to remember to turn it off, because we don't want to hear conversations.
Want to hear me go
It's
pee-pee?
happened. It has happened more than once, so it's just
Oh.
one. Production usually tries to mute them for you, but if the action's
Yeah,
over
you have
here
to
and
make
the
sure you
camera's
turn
over
it
here and
off.
you get up and leave, they don't see you leave the room. So just remember to turn it off or take it off and put it on the counter behind you.
Okay.
No phones or electronics, that being headphones, watches, stuff like that, at the table at any time, just to limit collusion, cheating, and whatnot, because it is a 30-minute delay. You can go back and look and see what's going on while you're playing. So if there's any phones at any time, I'm
Can
gonna
we
give you
put
a
it
warning.
on airplane mode?
Yeah, that's fine. If I give you a warning, if it happens again, you have your phone at the table, I'm going to call the floor, and then they end up issuing a penalty.
Step away.
Yes, that's the next thing I was going to say. There is a dead spot under this TV. If you need to look at your phone or take a phone call, one, if you need to take a phone call, please leave the room. Two, if you just need to look at it, you can stand under the TV over there, sticking it out of under you. But try not to slide away from your chair and look at the phone, because the cameras will pick up everything as you're in here. Some of us have been in here before last night. When I deal the cards, every reader has a seat. The one in front of you is for you. When you get your cards, fan them out like so, and let them sit for a split second. After that, you can cap them, move them, pull them off, whatever. What you don't want to do is pull one card over and then another card over. It has to have all the cards at the same time to pick it up, okay? When I'm dealing, wait till I get to the last card on the button before you start folding. The algorithm needs to see all of the cards, and if it gets screwed up, sometimes it just doesn't work right. Occasionally, the producer will tell me in my ear to have seat 5 rescan her cards. If I ask you to do that, just separate them and give them a little shimmy, and that usually works perfectly.
So
okay?
do that before we look at our cards?
Yes, yeah, separate them like so.
Okay, just leave him like that
Just leave them like
until
that for a split second, and then
he gets
after
done.
for a minute, you can, or for just a couple seconds, then you can cap them, look at them, move them, whatever you want to do. But like I said, don't put one on, take it off, and then put the other one on, both at the same time. Okay. When you're folding, please try to fold away
Lovely.
from this here, because this is the
Lovely.
antenna for the reader, Wi-Fi signal in the back.
Do this.
Occasionally, it'll pick them up if you fold into it. So when you give them to me, just push them here, and there's another antenna that takes them out as I drag them over here. Okay.
There you go.
Like that?
Yeah, you're good.
Things happen a
There's
little
a
bit
split.
differently in here because of the fact that I have to communicate everything that you guys do with the producer. So when bets and raises are made out there, we wouldn't say the amount. In here, I'm going to break the bets down and say player in seat 4 is all in for $135,000. And each time you bet and raise, I'm going to have to announce it. So it takes a little bit more time, but it's generally about this. It's the same game. Anybody have any questions about anything? Okay. All right. I'm going to draw for the button.
Rock and roll.
And congratulations.
Show every hand. And
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. No, the button's going to be dealt for. This is the actual.
When he
first
deals
hand, so
them,
I'll
just
give you a button in
automatically
just a
put them
second.
there
Yeah.
until he gets done dealing. And then look at them.
Same thing in here, guys. All the big chips, pink and oranges, need to be out front and visible in all seats. So if you pull these out so they can see them just a little bit better, makes it easier. Because especially, I got a big head and
Yeah,
it gets
just
in
put
the
your
way.
2 orange in front
Yeah.
and you put it in front of your yellow. Put these over here to the side.
Okay, and if you're the producer asked if you ladies would check and make sure all the mics are on, just turn them all the way up.
I can never turn mine on.
Yeah, one of them is not on.
I think mine.
She know which one?
Mine's on.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Check, check. This is lovely.
It's possible. Yeah. Yahtzee. All right, Queen of Spades. Button's gonna be in 3.
Oh, great. I got started.
Yes, button's in 3. All right. Josh, will you yell at him to start the clock, please? Yes, sir. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and
Good luck,
gentlemen.
everybody.
We're
Good luck,
coming
ladies.
live
Blind
from the
15, 3, and
OG
3.
Clubhouse here in Oak Grove, Kentucky. It is the WPF Ladies Weekend Championship.
I'll try
We've
my
got
best.
a big tournament here for you tonight. A wonderful final table.
If I
Over
do, I'll take you
9K
to
in the
dinner.
prize pool.
Oh,
Over
okay.
Hey, y'all are
3K
lunch
up top.
partners, not dinner
Yes,
partners.
And we're very happy to be
Yes, sir.
bringing to you
Thank
All right.
you.
Button in 3.
this
action
wonderful
on
tournament
6.
as part of the Women's Poker Federation Ladies Weekend.
7 folds. 8 folds.
13.
Seat 9 raises to
Get
13,000.
the action kicked off here with Tracy bumping it up about 2.2.
1 and 2 folds.
2.2 blinds, I should say.
4 folds.
Leslie with 2 9s in the big blind.
And seat 5 calls. Heads
Just a call. Gonna see a flop here. We've got about 30 blinds effective. There's 30K in the pot
23.
right now.
up. Seat 9 bets 23,000.
Tracy gonna continue about 75% pot here.
Seat 5 folds. 9 wins.
You know what I had?
And Leslie decided just to get out of the way here. First hand of the final table.
I thought of you as soon as I looked at my cards.
Good to know.
So these bitches is gonna win. You can cuss in here.
Yes. Just be yourself. It's just poker.
That's right, you can absolutely cuss in here.
Okay, after dark.
She may turn out to be lucky.
If you need to, you have to let it fly.
Like a
And then
gal.
Nice first hand there.
I don't know, with her calling me, I'm scared.
Seven folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 4 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
6.
Seat 4 raises
Over to
6,000.
Shell on the button. She's gonna make it 6,000. The min open.
6 calls. 3 players.
You can see a little 3-way pot here. Button versus both blinds, always a fun one. Oh, 7, 5, 6, 2 hearts.
5 check. 6 check.
Big flop for Shell.
12.
Seat 4 bet 12,000. Five and 6 both fold. End of hand. Button 5.
Gonna take it down with the C-bet. And a nice start for Miss Shell Peters. Bring her up to about 35 big blinds. Everyone with a pretty reasonable chip stack here as we start the final table. Nobody too short. So we should have some excellent cards for you. And speaking of excellent cards, maybe not for you, but for Susie.
Seat
Ace
4
King
raises
offsuit.
to 6,000. 9 folds. 4 folds. 2 folds. Seat 3 call. 4 fold.
And we see a second Ace King. Sandra
Call.
going to
6
just
fold.
smooth call. against early position.
7 fold.
We'll see a three-way flop with 3 aces accounted for. Everybody catches a little piece, and we're gonna see some fireworks.
12,000. Pretty cool.
Continue from Susie and Sandra, deciding again with a smooth call,
I'm something else on TV.
keeping the other players in the hand.
Anything?
Yes.
Softball.
Leslie's sort of obligated to come along here. 3 players to the turn.
Golden curls.
And we'll see now what kind of approach Susie wants to take. Out of position with the initiative opened. Bet flop. Gonna go for value on the turn. A small bet though. A small bet against 2 opponents, keeping ranges pretty open,
30,000.
allowing the possibility to be called by worse.
C5 folds.
Although Sandra's gonna make that challenging for Leslie.
Yes, ma'am.
You work it. Anything besides what we got on TV.
Not a huge raise from Sandra, and so we probably won't
30,000.
see Susie go anywhere.
Heads up.
But as we head to the river, we see only about 60% of the pot in there.
8 checks. 3 checks. Showdown. 2 pair. 2 pair.
And a check, check. Chop it up, chop it up.
Good job, ladies.
I believe everybody loves a chop pot, as they say. Yeah, nice friendly split here to kick things off with 2 very strong hands.
Change for that, please. Thank you. Buttons in 6.
Thank you for joining us tonight, everyone. We're going to have a great set of action for you here at the Women's Weekend Championship final table here in Oak Grove, Kentucky. Poker being played every night, big tournaments being held every weekend. Would love for you all to stop on down and come see us.
9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Cool.
C4 calls.
Is your mouth still burning
Leslie
from
with
that
2
food?
tens.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
That's why they put so much heat on them. Man.
The pork chops, mine wasn't spicy as Jackie's was.
It's just the french fries. It's whatever seasoning they put on there is just hot.
From the food truck.
Yeah. Everything they got was so hot they couldn't eat it.
Leslie bumping it up to 12K, 4 blinds. But Lori has a surprise for her.
Thanks, sir.
7 raises.
Surprise is 2 aces.
26,500. C8 folds. I need a cheeseburger here pretty quick. I'm starting to death.
Somebody got a burger.
Lori's decided to put in
Call it in
3rd
for it.
bet.
That took us 25 minutes.
26.5.
Yeah, I saw one person
Leslie
there working.
only needs about 15K
Yeah.
more call.
We were the first 2 out there.
Certainly won't be
It took
folding
us
at this
20
point in
minutes
time.
there.
25,000 chip.
And 2 very strong hands,
They'd been better off with a hot dog.
heading into a
truck.
pot that's already gotten to a pretty reasonable size
C7 and C5 in there.
at this stage in the tournament. That's a dry one. And Lori
That's wrong.
has decided to make a big move.
5 folds. End of hand. What about
It was a large bet,
Let me put it out there again.
and Leslie manages to make a big fold. Gets away from the overpair there. Very nicely done by Leslie
Stop there.
to stay alive in the tournament.
Purple. Yeah. One second. We are at 2, 4, and 4 now.
A nice play by Leslie. Or should we say Lovely? Leslie
2,
likes to
4,
go
4,
by
1.
Lovely.
Just went up.
Oh, okay.
Three of spades on the flop.
I always appreciate a big fold.
Wait, where's the
Maybe even more than a big
You
bluff.
just couldn't see
So
it.
shout out to Leslie.
Did.
Leslie wants to
Not
give a shout out
registered
to
on the flop.
her wonderful husband, Scott Travis.
Buttons in 7, correct.
Congrats on 14 years together. 14 years is a long time. That's more than I've managed to do
Blank are now 2,
anything
4, and
in my entire life.
which is going to be level 13. Yeah, see, only folds, 2, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Gonna fold around to the small blind here. Susie,
8 calls.
king and a jack. Going to get involved,
Heads up.
but just with a complete.
8 check, 9 check.
Certainly a lock on the hand for Susie.
8 bet, 9 folder.
And Tracy folding in record time with a hand that I don't think anyone would have wanted to get involved with.
Did you see that go around? Perfect circle. And then start
I
landing.
missed it. Could you do it again?
You can watch it later.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to.
Little TV joke.
Alright. Button
I couldn't do it again if I wanted to.
C2 raises to 8,000. 3, 4 fold. 5 folds. 6 fold. 7, 8 fold. 9 fold.
Jackie kicking things off with a raise under the gun.
And C1 calls.
Folding all the way around to Alicia, who will defend.
1 check. 2 check.
8.
C1 bets 8,000. C2 folds. Button in 9.
And Alicia gonna take it down. Pair, flush draw. Very nice situation. And a nice pot there for Alicia. Or should we say black cat? For those of us around the card room, they know her.
It's going to be warm enough to take our sweaters off, please.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Alright, button in 9. Action on 3. C3 folds. I gotta remember my girlfriend's the one on the microphone.
Yes, you do.
Seats 4 and 5 fold. 6 folds.
That's why I don't have one.
7
Our
fold.
boyfriend.
8 folds. C9
Round to
folds.
Tracy on the button. She'll get out of the way.
C1 calls. C2 checks. Heads up.
See another blind versus blind pot here.
Bless you.
Bless you.
1 check. 2 check. 1 check.
See a check check.
C2 bet 8.
And with that check,
C1 folds.
Jackie will manage to take it down.
Button 1.
$2K, $4K, $4K. We have a big blind ante in place. Yeah.
Seat 3 or seat 4 raises to 12. 5 and 6 fold.
12K from shell.
7
Make
folds.
it 3
8
blinds.
folds, 9 fold. One fold, 2 fold, and 3 fold.
And gonna take it down. My favorite kind of pot to win in a
It's the quietest we've been all
multi-table
day.
tournament.
We just
You don't have to
Because
see a
y'all
flop.
ate all that food.
From that.
I think there were a few margaritas last night too that made a difference.
Nice. I like it.
Yeah, last, well, no, we didn't have a few now. We had a
just heard
couple.
margarita.
You just heard margarita.
But, yeah. Some of them ate that heavy food. They're going to have to go take a nap here in a minute.
No naps until you've won the poker tournament. That's what we love here about WPF Women's Weekend.
Sip
Okay.
and play.
We've got tournaments, there was
what we want.
coaching, we've got margaritas.
We
It's a
ordered
wonderful
tequila.
time for
Tequila's
all.
clear. We couldn't even get in there.
We always love to see new faces out here at the card room.
Seat 9 folds.
We played flip a cup on it.
Hold on, action's here.
Sorry, I seen her push card.
Sink a
Seat
chip.
1 folds. Seat 2 calls, seat 3 calls, seat 4 checks. 3 players.
See a three-way limped pot here. Starting off with button versus blinds once again.
2 check.
Check,
Three
check,
check.
check. Nobody has improved. Shell did pick up a gutter.
Seat 4 bet 5,000.
Jackie had a gut shot on the flop.
Seat 2 call. Seat
She
4
will
call.
continue in position
Hands up.
against the 5K bet. It's a bit of a brick on the river, and now Shell's deliberating whether to fire, whether to give up.
Seat 4 bet 9,000.
9,000 into 24.
Seat 2 folds. Button
Gets the
three.
job done against her hand. And a nice sizing from Shell as well. Definitely gave off the perception of value.
We
Could
gotta wake up
easily
with-
see that being a hand like Queen 10. Just hoping to eke a little
We're
bit
going
out.
to turn the stream off because it's so quiet. This is boring.
Oh, come on.
8, 9. We're at 4.
This stream is
Yep.
4.
getting better by the moment. And has only started out strong. A nice takedown from Shell, well played. She's been playing for 30 years now. Real estate professional. And bluff extraordinaire in that hand.
7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 folds. 2 fold. 3 and 4 fold.
We've got Kelly Meyer bumping it up pre-flop. Under the gun.
And 5 folds. Hand button and
And
4.
it got through.
It got through. I was surprised. I didn't think she was gonna let it go through.
That's why I was like, oh, she's going to look you up.
Sometimes you manage to get it through.
Is it just the accent? Someone wants to talk. I got this southern accent. Nobody
I
wants
got
to
the
hear
southern.
that.
I got the southern
Yes, they do.
accent.
I don't have a southern
I don't sound anything like myself on there.
Oh, I'm sure I sound every bit like
I
myself.
don't. I was surprised. I was like, who
Button
is
4,
that?
action
It was
on
me.
7. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Oh, I wish we could hit them cards we was getting earlier.
3 and 4 both fold. 5 folds.
And a walk from
Sweet.
Kelly.
5.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. 2 hands in a row for Kelly. Kelly has been playing for 40 years, finished 4th in the senior event this summer.
That's too much.
Very
Yeah.
excellent
Four.
player.
Yeah.
We've got a
You-
table
you-
full
yeah.
of excellent players.
You put 5 keys on there.
Everybody show some love to Kelly.
There you
She has channels on all your favorite social medias, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. Do a quick search for All In with Kelly. Give her a follow.
Seat 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 call, 4,000. 2
Snowmen for Alicia.
3 call.
She's going to call.
4 call. 5 fold. 6 fold.
And that may have opened the door for a cascade of calls.
7 checks.
Sandra's in, Shell's in, and Lori will check. 4-way action.
So check.
A very interesting flop indeed.
4 check.
And it will check around, and the turn gives Sandra a pair, the only player who did not hit the flop. That makes things, I would say, even more interesting.
7.
Check, check, check. Shell's not going to let this one go again. With 3 of a kind, the board is fairly wet. Lori's got a monster draw, and she's going to call. Alicia manages to get away with it with what's now second pair.
3 players.
4,300 in the pot. There's still a pretty reasonable stack to pot ratio in there.
7 checks. Three bet 10,000.
25.
Seat 4 raises to 25,000. Seat 7 folds.
Interesting, Lori goes with a very small size, and Sandra, small raise, looking to extract a bit of value with 3 of a kind. The flush draw is missed, and you wonder if Sandra could put her on that.
Shows 3 sixes. Seat 4 wins. Button
A
6.
nice hand from
Get
Shell.
mad, Greg. You made them kings. You know what happens when you get mad at something. I mean, I'm saying
Managed
it
to
in my
extract
head.
a little bit extra on the river with the raise. Very nicely done.
Button 6. Seat 9 folds. Seat 1 call. 2, 3 fold.
9.
Seat 4 raises
Alicia
to
in there
9,000.
again with another nice looking set of cards. Shell's gonna bump it up just a
5,
smidge.
6 fold.
The Jack 10 of Hearts,
7 pair.
for my money, one of the prettiest combinations in the deck.
Seat 8 call.
Susie will defend, getting an excellent price to do so.
3 players. Eight check.
6, 4, 3, missing
4 bet 10,000.
essentially everyone. Susie does have a gut shot.
Seat 8 folds. Seat 1 folds.
Gets out of the way, and Shell using position
Button 7.
very effectively to take down the pot with a 10k bet.
I'm playing my big one. Going to defend.
Seat Seat 1 raises to 12,000. 2, 3, 4, fold. 5, 6, fold.
12,000 from Alicia. We could see some fireworks here as Lori has
7
the fish
calls.
hooks.
Just kidding.
Folds.
Can't very well defend that.
Heads up.
Just a call from Lori, and we will take a flop to play this one out. Alicia hits
Seat
top
1
pair.
bet 16,000.
It's going to continue for about half pot here. With 2 jacks.
Seat 7 calls.
Challenging to fold here is Lori. Is going to call.
Seat 1 bet 16,000.
And Alicia here, the small bet does get another call out of Lori. We've set up as about a half pot on the river.
Seat 1 moves all in.
Alicia puts the rest in. That river card is probably not good for Alicia in that, of course, it makes Lori's hand less appealing.
42,500 and in.
The flush draw missed from Lori's perspective,
Seat 7 folds.
but of course straight draws might have paired the queen. You might have been behind, as was the case here, and she elects to fold. A nice hand for Alicia. Now, Alicia said that her fun fact that most people don't know is she is sarcastic. I'm gonna have to talk to her about the definition of don't know. That pot does take Alicia out of 9th place. A very good pickup for the short stack.
Seat 4 raises to 9,000. 5 and 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 call 9,000. Seat 9 folds.
Still here with you folks. Just looking through some select items.
3 players.
We've got a flop incoming. With 3 players, it's going to be 5, 5, 3, rainbow.
Seat 1 checks. 4 checks.
See here a check from 3, a check from 4, and a check from 8.
Yeah, 8.
Turn brings us a king of spades, a flush draw,
8 check.
and we're going to see checks around again. A lot of room
Seat 1 bet 12,000.
for action on a pot 3 ways in the river with no bets placed.
Seat 4 folded. Seat 8 folded. Button in 9. Okay.
Thank you for
I'm gonna be
bearing with
somewhere, I
us,
don't know where
ladies and
yet.
gentlemen. We're right back to the
Yeah, that's
action. There's a lot of money to be decided tonight.
And you know they're gonna have
We're
some good
here
food.
every
You
day.
know they're gonna have some
always
good
started
food over there.
Thanksgiving Day.
Oh, wow.
Is it busy that day?
Here you go.
Small
You can
one,
unpause
please.
it.
Yes,
Yeah, you're
right
gonna
now,
pause
small one.
It's exactly my thought. I couldn't
Clock
think of anything
restarted.
better.
Right. Drive
We're
over the
here
mountain.
live. WPF Women's
Play poker.
Weekend
Yeah.
Championship.
I wish. I'm gonna have
There
45
is a
big ones.
crown
Oh,
for
no.
first
Wow.
place.
Literally?
I used
A
to, but
tiara.
It just
no.
feels
No, it's gonna be that. No, it's all right.
And
We did it,
also over $3,000.
I love to
$2
cook,
or
but
$3
I will leave the audience to decide which of those
There's
is more
6 kids in the
important.
family,
I
and
certainly know
we
which
do
one I would
holidays
rather have.
one or the other, and she likes to have lots of people over,
That's a lot of people.
and I like to disappear.
You'd amaze.
Seat 5 raises to 8,000.
Are you
Seat
not doing the
6
cooking?
I'm gonna do some of it. We do a potluck.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Seat 6 and 7 are folded.
Now many people, yeah.
Eight folded.
I'm sure I'll be cooking. I just
28.
don't know where
Seat
if I
9
do.
raises to
Tracy, you're gonna have to
28,000.
leave that
Seat
with
9
tens.
folds. I used to cook for that many people.
Setting up for fireworks with Leslie
I
Stack.
love cooking. I love
She
it. I
started
like
with about
my food.
31
that I
big
cook.
blinds.
I make the best turkey and the best dressing and the best of everything.
I cooked professionally for 20 years.
Mhm.
in a formal
I
life.
wanted to be a chef.
Totally.
All
I'm
right.
comfortable.
Seat 5 calls 28,000. We are heads
Leslie's
up.
gonna decide to call.
Seat 5 and seat 9 in the hand.
Facing the button 3 bets, as under the gun, definitely he has a strong range.
Seat 5 calls 20,000.
Tracy gonna continue very small on this board and does get a float from Leslie. I think both these plays are very reasonable. A really nice flop sizing by Tracy. The turn makes things interesting as Leslie picks up the nut flush draw. The check from Tracy will allow Leslie to bink that flush draw. Might have had to call it off on the turn versus bet. And now Leslie's gonna have to see how much can I get here.
Seat 5 bet 25,000.
And she goes small. She goes very small.
I probably had you all the way, but I don't have a damn spade.
Well, Tracy, you
Nice
said
bet.
it, not me.
Seat 9 folds. Button in 1. Sorry.
And Leslie will take
Dang.
down a nice sizable
What's a
pot
knit
there.
card? Give her a knit so she'd have to show her hand. I don't want to wait
You
till
know
later.
what?
Hands only, man.
Now that's a good
I don't know.
idea.
Yeah, the
The
ace or
knit
the
button
king.
game,
I had the
that's a good idea. But tonight we're playing a
I
multi-table
had a pocket
tournament.
pair. Yeah, I know. I had a pocket pair, but neither one of them was a damn
I
spade.
figured.
You saw me look back and see. I had to.
Button is in 1.
That's what happens when your memory is like 2 minutes long. I knew one was black, but it wasn't no spade.
Wrong shape, right color.
Could have got me in a
What's
lot
that,
of
buddy?
trouble
What's
if I
that
wouldn't
right
have
church wrong with you?
I think we've all been there, assuming your spade is a club,
Seat 5.
thinking that you have 2 aces, but you actually have ace 4.
Goodness sakes.
Feel free to sound off in the chat if you have a great story of misreading your hand.
Seat 7 raises to 20,000. Seat 8 and 9 fold. Seat 1 folds. Seat 2 calls.
Oh, 2 kings for Jackie.
Nice pot.
She
There we
decided
go.
to call the small blind. It was a big open from Lori, so the pot is already fairly sizable. 62 in there.
2 check.
That is essentially bingo for Jackie. She's flopped top set after the smooth call pre-flop.
Seat 7 bet.
Lori's She's got a nut flush draw and certainly won't be going anywhere. I would be very surprised to see 3 kings in her shoes.
2 raises to 70,000. C3 folds.
And we seem destined for a big confrontation here. Jackie raising
How much more?
70,000
top set.
total.
40 more.
Keep going. Need 15 more.
Lori will call. We're going to
70,000
see a turn card.
15.
3
Three more.
orange.
15,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
200 in the middle.
Heads up.
We've got about 80 behind.
I'm all in.
C2 moves all in.
Good luck, Mom. Good luck.
Jackie moves
She folded.
all in
And fold.
for her tournament life.
Button
That poop
is
emoji.
into
That's what did it.
The poop.
Lori will get out of the way. Jackie takes down a nice pot. It's gonna bring her up to about 280k.
Thousands of chips.
Very healthy chip stack.
Sorry.
Second place.
Excuse me.
It's a horrible problem to have.
Tracy, what are you doing over
Well,
here?
I'm
Just
trying to
knocking your
move
chips
mine.
over?
Well, see, what happened was they shrunk. Now I'm having to reposition.
Alright, button in 2. C5 folds.
Race.
C6 announces raise to 15,000. Seven folds.
Kelly opening things up. King, Jack.
C1 folds. 2, 3, 4, all fold. Button in 3.
And an easy pot. Nice takedown from Kelly.
I just
There's right there.
Now, Kelly, once upon a time, Kelly played in the women's NFL. I have a feeling she could lift a lot more weight than I could. I'm gonna ask for some workout tips. Bring that to the next stream.
I like this. I don't like
Right.
the straight.
Right, you know, not at all. It's one of the
I
good
don't like the
seats.
stretch.
Well, this cards well.
Yeah.
Maybe
No.
this one.
It's
now.
not
Yeah.
quite as big.
Yeah.
We generally play 8-handed in here, and
Oh.
except for final tables, because the
I'll
way the
be out
cameras
soon
are
enough
set.
and I'll be 8-handed. Chill. Be good.
Just makes it more comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, C6 folds, button is in 3. C7 calls. 8 call, 9 fold.
Lori kicking things off. The ace deuce of diamonds. Susie in as well.
2 call, 3 fold. C4 folds.
Jackie's in. And Leslie has quite a hand in the big blind. I don't think she's going to be checking. Unfortunately, ladies, 4,000 is not going to be enough. I believe Leslie has other machinations.
C5 raises to 25,000.
She bumps up to 25.
7, 8 fold. And 2 folds.
And is going to get
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
folds.
Buttons in 3. I'm sorry, buttons in 4.
Gotta share the button.
No, not yet. If I start the double before the
Yeah, sometimes frustrating not to get action with your big hands, but
You
I
get
don't
a
know.
definitely can't be giving anyone a free flop with the 2
They need to
queens.
be.
Nice hand by Leslie.
At the end of this hand, ladies, blinds will be up, okay?
Okay.
Small here. Button is in 4. increasing to 355 after this hand. Seat 7 and 8 fold. Seat 9 raises to 15,000. 1 fold, 2 fold.
15K from Tracy.
Seat 3 moves all in.
Sandra.
Girl, I
Pair
know
of
what you got.
sevens.
Yeah, you know it.
Going to get involved.
58,000 and then from seat 3.
She'll call with position on Tracy.
5, 6 fold.
Excuse me, she will
Nine
go
fold.
all in for her remaining,
Button is
that would have been 45,000 over the top. Takes it down, gets a fold through. Nice job by Sandra. Needed as the short stack.
I don't know if it's 5 and 5 now.
Yeah, 355 now. Blinds are up. Go ahead and search the level now.
Shout out to Sandra, she once finished 6th in a Cherokee WSOP women's tournament. Also, real estate professional. We've got some real estate sharks here at the table. If you're looking to buy a house in the area, drop your personal information in the chat, and we will forward it along.
Okay. Alright, you, alright, and then you owe me 5,000 for the big blind too, man. 5,000 for the big blind. The orange chip.
It's true, the blinds have gone up. We are now at 5K, 5K. Well, I should say 5K with a 5K big blind ante.
3 fold. 4 folds. Seat 5 folds.
Reese.
Seat 6. And now
I'm gonna give a big
raise
shout out to Timothy
20,000.
Rose in the chat. A big fan of Alicia, and we appreciate you.
7 folds.
If you're here tonight rooting for your friends, your family, give us a hello. We appreciate you being here, and I know they appreciate you watching.
Do you like your show? Do you like your show? I've seen it. But yeah, it's better than the book.
Button 6 action on 9. 5,000. Call from seat 9. Seat 1
Tracy
folds.
gonna start things off
Seat 2 raises to 10,000.
with
3
a
and
call.
4 fold.
10-8 of diamonds.
5,
Jackie
6
raising.
fold. 7 folds. 8 calls and 9 calls.
Susie gets in there.
3
And
players.
Tracy certainly going to call to close the action.
8 checks.
Both Susie and Jackie have
checks.
hit top pair.
Seat 2's at 20,000. Seat 8 call. Seat 9 fold.
Jackie going with about half pot.
Heads up.
Susie certainly won't be going anywhere here. Very dry board. Although that turn does
Seat 9 bet
make a
20.
little more possibility.
Seat 8 call.
Jackie deciding to continue a second barrel.
Seat 8 checks.
And certainly we'll see, I think,
Okay.
Seat 2 bet 50,000.
I think a third barrel here from Jackie as she picks up 2 pair. She seemed to be pretty confident in her hand on the turn. And on the river, you have to imagine she'll continue to do so. tough position for Susie.
And C-Day called showdown,
She does
please.
make the call.
Ace-Jack makes 2 pair.
Gonna get the bad news, but a very fair call. Nice hand by Jackie. And managed to size that well in order to get the result that she wanted. Puts Jackie up into first place by a pretty reasonable margin. She's got about 80 big blinds
You
now.
just told me. It was 5.
Humming
Oh,
along.
did you? Oh, yeah. I told you my memory is 2 minutes long.
Alright, button is in seat 7, even though seat
Now
9
you
is
act like that's a bad thing.
I can't dispute something I can't remember.
That's what I was thinking, but you kept going with it.
No.
In the great game of poker, sometimes it's good to
It
forget.
sounded good because I remember you reminded me it was 5 and not 4.
Yep. Seat 1 calls, seat 2 calls, seats 3 and 4 fold. 5 calls. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8
Let's
folds.
go. Let's see a flop.
And seat 9 checks.
Let me put my hood up.
5 players.
You gotta put your hood
That's a
up,
good luck
yes.
with
Pick me, pick me. Hot damn. Check.
9 check.
Tracy, the computer whiz kid.
Seat 2, bet 15,000.
She looks like Isildur. We've got a 5-way limped pot here. Jackie has the nut flush draw.
5 folds.
Alicia, pair flush
7
draw.
moves all
Over
in.
pair flush draw.
You missed me all
Backdoor
together.
straights.
Seat 9 folds.
And Lori is going all in.
67,
Colorblind.
5, and
A
in
bold
67,
maneuver, but
5,
one I
and
very
seat
much
9 and seat
respect.
1 both folded.
She totally blocks the
Yes, sir.
straight.
Hmm?
She has a gut shot.
Seat 2 call.
And she was hoping to get a fold against
we're heads up.
players who are over aggressive.
spades.
She gets called, but you can see there's still a coin flip that she had higher equity in. And the river, a 10, it's a brick.
5 fold up.
And the 2 5s hold.
67,500.
It's a big double up for Lori.
It would have been spade if I'd called that. I'm just saying.
I haven't made flush all day.
Yeah, it would have.
Not all day.
What was that?
Button
It
is
would
gonna
have
be in
done
seat 8.
spade against me if I had
Nice
called that.
hand there by Lori and a very big double up.
There's another
To
one
get
that's
right back
smacking me
into
right
the
in
middle
face.
of the pack here.
Alright, ladies, my reign of terror is over.
Thank you, JJ.
Thank
You have the lovely Mr. Jordan coming in.
Thank you.
Good luck, everybody.
Very interesting hand, certainly.
I'm the one who loves him.
Yeah, right.
And I do think that
Somebody needs to get
Lori
on the
found a good decision to make an aggressive raise.
Get what?
There were a lot of things that could happen on the flop there that were good for her after that raise.
Well, he's not really.
And as you saw,
No.
sometimes you get called and you're not even losing. You in fact have the best hand.
Stole Lovely's name.
500 more.
No. No. This is getting out of control.
Fair enough. I agree.
I can't wait for y'all to watch the playback. You're just gonna see how shitty my cards are and how well they match the flop.
2 fold, 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold, 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
15.
9 raised to 15,000. One fold.
Easy one for Tracy.
You know what happened?
All
You want a
the way
hand?
I want a
around.
hand.
And then managed
Just
to
same
make
shit I've been getting every freaking time, and I've been folding. It's been hitting. And I thought I'm gonna stay, and I didn't even need to see the flop. Oh, they finally went ahead. Okay, we're getting ready. Let's go.
Warming up now. The night is young and the action is strong.
3 fold. 4 fold.
Emerson Guevara in the chat says, "Let's go, Lori.
Started out well.
Go Dogs." Well, I appreciate a shout out for friends and family.
I've raised 15.
I can't quite agree with the latter part, but to each their own, good sir.
6 fold. 7 fold.
Leslie gonna make it 3 blinds with the ace-queen offsuit.
1 fold. And 2 fold.
My cards were coming
I
though.
think it's a quick set of folds.
You say that all the time.
If mine came, it'd be really
She
ugly.
says that every time. She's like, my cards were coming. Even if I beat you in a hand, you're like, I knew my card was coming. But it didn't.
Well, if I'd have played the Jack 3 a minute ago, I'd have just been golden. I had Jack 2 that time suited.
This one time I had a 7 deuce. And
one time?
it came up 7 deuce.
We've already talked about this one time at band camp you keep talking about.
This
I
one
mean,
time.
how many times we went to band camp, Lovely?
4 fold.
No.
5 fold. 6 fold.
Amen.
I mean, it's
I
just
think
because
we've
they
all
were
heard
suited. You know, you have to
a
play
few
suited
too many
cards.
stories like
They
that.
look pretty, don't they?
They
8
do.
fold.
18.
9 raised to 18,000.
Tracy gonna bump it up. We'll call it 3.5
Right, I
blinds
have to wait.
with 2
That's all it is, isn't it?
threes.
1 fold. 2 fold.
I have 2 of them, so.
Not today.
3 fold.
Easy ding.
My ladies beat your
Take it
ladies.
down.
I had to pimp daddy.
Stacks are starting to separate a little bit here on our final table. But all 9 players remain.
I'm glad
It's
it's finally
any
started
woman's
coming over
game.
here. Shit, y'all been having all the fun.
Or heart attacks.
5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold.
Okay, y'all can have it back now. See how nice I am?
1 raised to 15,000. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Oh.
4 calls. That's up.
2 interesting hands here. Queen Jack suited for Alicia, the ace and the king for Shell.
4 bet 15,000.
And Shell's going to lead. She leads for about a third
One
pot.
call.
A very quick call from Alicia.
25.
4 bet 25,000.
This sizing puts Alicia in a bit of an awkward position, as calling would leave her with only about 2 blinds remaining. But at the same time,
1 call.
getting the price
Actions over there.
Michelle will put the last of it in.
4 bet 25,000. 1 fold.
Gets the folds. Hard to call your opponent with queen high on the river.
You did exactly that. Yeah. More than that.
Good job, Felicia.
What is that going under here? I got a chip stuck. Is that chip stuck or is that something else?
Something else.
A filling. It's like that black thing.
About 80.
There you go.
My apologies. Editor's note. Alicia had more chips than I had stated,
7 total.
so please ignore all the commentary on the turn.
8 total. 9
I'll
total.
stand by the flop, though.
1 fold. 2 call. 3 fold.
10.
4 raised to 10,000.
Shell gonna bump it up to 10.
5 call. 3 call.
Just a min raise over a
3
limp.
call.
Leslie getting involved with the ace 10.
4 check.
Nice flop for the ace 10. The dueling jack 9 offsuits don't have a lot going on.
30.
Unfortunately for
30,000.
Leslie.
2 fold. 4 fold.
Flopped too strong, if you will.
Oh, dang, I didn't know there was something underneath there for our feet.
Mm-hmm.
I just found it.
3 days, I didn't know that was there.
What's there?
There's something on the bottom down here. I'm putting my feet on it.
But
No, it's not. I was going to say, that's pretty hard.
There's a lip.
Base of
Oh, it's not in front of you. It's just for me.
Just for you.
She's got a footstool
I got a
under there.
footstool.
It's on the corner.
This old lady needs a footstool. I'm about to kick my shoes off and get comfortable.
That's right, kick your shoes off and get comfortable. We got plenty of final table left.
9 fold.
I know.
What up, lady?
What are y'all doing? Knitting a
Wanna play?
sweater.
Hey, I'll switch out with you.
That's what I was
She
just
left.
But I'm knitting a sweater.
All right.
Yeah, I give you exactly.
Good luck on it.
Alicia's going to open jam with her chip stack. This is certainly reasonable.
500.
About 15 big blinds in total.
2, 3, and 4 folded. 85,500.
Didn't see if you had.
I thought she was calling and reaching for chips,
I
and he
did
swiped his
too.
cards. He swiped her cards. I was like, oh,
I did too because
Lord.
I just saw her hand.
I thought she said I need a count so I can call. It's like, oh, Lord.
Chips to fidget.
I was just scared he took them on accident.
Give a shout out to Mr. Deuce Deuce in the chat, putting up 2 peace signs for you, sir.
9 fold. 2 fold.
3K, 5K, 5K.
4 bet. 13,000.
Shell is gonna open it up about 2.5.
Call.
Pair of 4s. Leslie has a slightly better pair of 6s. It's going to call.
Good look. 4 check.
Both players have missed the flop. It's fairly connected. And they're both going to decide to check. Now this will be an interesting turn, given what's going on.
5 bet. 20,000. 4 fold.
And Shell does check fold. Leslie with about a half pot bet there to take it down.
That's what you had? Because that's not what I
Certainly a
had.
difficult decision
Okay.
to call on the turn with 2 4s.
Not
And
big
very
fours, little
understandable.
fours.
Very little.
Nice pot for
There
Shell.
have been some big folds.
Big boat.
fold. 3 fold. 4 call.
Oh, this we've got pocket fours again. In fact, we've got pocket fours squared. We're getting a very good price to complete. Does so. Susie coming along, we'll call it a 4-way flop.
7's all in. $153,000. Plus a cool little elephant. 8 votes. 4
What's
votes.
the rest in?
Call back the elephant? I was gonna call till you did that.
I had pocket fours
And
again.
5
Look.
votes.
You
Isn't that weird?
back to back pocket fours. You got pocket fours next to me.
4 is my favorite number too.
Well, we weren't getting one that time.
That was weird. Yeah, I was
Daddy.
looking for one on the flop. I guess you were
Yeah,
too,
no,
huh?
I had 2 black ones.
Something would have been wrong. One
Yeah.
game.
I
Really
wonder
wrong.
if 4 didn't come, huh?
Yeah. If it did, I'd be really worried.
I don't want them a third time.
No more?
No.
No mas.
One fold. 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold. 5 fold.
Call.
6 call.
Folds over to Kelly, who will start us off with a call.
7 fold. 8 fold. 3 fold.
Lines are in on the action. You can see 3 players here.
8 check. 9 check. And 6 check. 8 check.
Kelly does check back
20.
with the flush
And,
draw.
20,000.
Though we may have seen a bet. But now gives herself the
6 call.
opportunity to call the turn at an affordable price. Susie taking a stab at it with a gut shot. She can still improve.
And 8 fold. Heads up.
Behind right now.
There's that fold.
Damn the fours.
25.
50.
Now I'm
Not when I
at
had-
25,000.
And Kelly
Six
with
raised
the
50.
Did you really get them spades?
very quick raise. It's true, Miss Tracy. She did get them spades. Black 4 on the river. Gives Kelly the flush.
And 9 fold.
I bet she would have straight. Nothing.
Tracy going to fold after.
Had to pay to see. Or watch it later on the live stream.
Okay. I'll be looking for that.
After the flop check behind by
Thank you.
Kelly, you can definitely see how Tracy perceived that to be a good opportunity to bluff. I tend to agree with her.
2 fold. 3 fold.
Kelly had the trap laid.
5 fold.
Shout out to World of Hobbies in the
Right.
chat. Appreciate you. The shout out for Jackie.
7 fold.
Susie with the
9 fold.
very nice looking ace queen of hearts.
1 fold. Heads up.
We're gonna see a heads up pot.
Is that fold?
Six check, eight check.
Goes
Six
check,
25.
check, not either player's favorite flop.
I think I got one time.
And then I can
Susie will
Don't you think that's
defend
weird?
on the turn. She's got a size, she's got a gut
I don't
shot.
know whether it's good or bad.
And Kelly's
I
going
have
to
fours now.
continue for
I
a
don't
second
I'm like,
bet
maybe
on the
somebody else
river.
has it.
Very small. A very small sizing.
Oh, you got the pinky.
I did. How about that?
And gets a fold.
Three
Nicely
times
done.
I've heard you could turn these orange ones into pink.
Oh,
Kelly Bang asks how much was the buy-in and how many entries of players. We had 42 total, $9,300 in the pot. Our buy-in was $250 for this tournament. $250. And if you like the great game of poker, the wonderful poker tournaments, come on down to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, Kentucky.
Six fold.
Tournaments of all varying sizes. If you like them small, you can come during the week for free buy tournaments. You can get in for free.
Eight fold, nine fold.
You can top up for a small amount,
So tired of getting this.
or come on the weekends, big monthly tournaments, big buy-ins like this.
Two call.
Big buy-ins like this with big players like this, big hands like this. 2 10s for Shell, 2 queens for Lori,
Two bet,
but
25.
Jackie is the one who has raced out in front.
Four fold.
3 of a kind.
Seven call.
No, no electronics.
She's going to start here with a flop lead after defending pre. Now firing a second barrel, the same size,
Evidently pocket
and
tens
Lori's
aren't
going
good
to
either.
decide just to get out of the way. Her spidey senses were tingling.
There's a bit.
Small blind, 3,000. Four fold. Five fold. Six fold. Seven fold. Eight fold. Nine fold.
Quick in my heels.
Fold, fold. Alicia has 2 deuces. Shud, deuce, deuce on the button.
One way again.
Wait till y'all see it. I keep getting the same card.
I think her off the clock.
Two call. And checks. Three player.
Call, check. See a 3-way flop.
Two check.
Again.
Three check.
Ace A6 is a flop that's not likely to hit any players here.
That's why we're not
Saw
getting anything, because the board's getting it all.
yeah.
Pre-flop. Alicia's 2 deuces were still out
I
in
don't know
front.
where
How are we supposed to play if we can't
Two
get
in a row,
anything?
different color.
35.
If there was a minute left on it a while ago, so I
And
don't
then
know.
it disappeared.
Yeah, it's real close.
We go on with it. That's what we're doing right now.
Yeah,
It's not our
3,000.
fault. Clock disappeared.
We haven't had no trouble with that the last 2 nights.
Oh, see, there's your finger stuff.
Perfect. Five fold.
Alrighty, blinds will be up next hand. Blinds are now gonna be 3, 6, and 6.
Six raised to 15,000.
Yay.
Next hand blind. 3, 6, 6.
That's a
Seven
book that
fold,
just keeps
eight
going
fold.
up.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting expensive.
Nine call.
Deuces again, this time for Kelly.
One fold.
She will make an open. Going to get a
Two call.
call from Tracy. Jackie is in there as well.
Three call.
Sandra is in there.
Four
Shell's
folds.
hand, though, is very, very bad.
Make sure I saw the
And she will be getting
Four
up.
clear.
cards have been so bad.
To me. I'm all in.
Three's all in.
You're like all in.
You really stayed with some of that shit?
Sandra has
Wow,
moved
you
her
are a
wrist in.
professional.
She felt it. I just
45,000.
feeling.
You just felt it?
Just felt it. and
45,000.
Sometimes them feelings are all it
I know,
takes.
feelings will
Six
kill you
folds.
too.
Except for when she calls you, then you might be in some trouble.
9 folds.
This is why I enjoy the women's event. That kind of wisdom you don't hear when the boys are playing.
And 2 folds. Flip them up. Deuces.
Oh, three
Kelly
good
will
on
call.
time.
I had ace
Y'all
seven
need to
with
have
ace
a lady.
Black card.
Three of a
Lady.
kind, Kelly.
Black
Oh,
card.
you're
Black
diamond.
card.
Diamond.
And she will hold.
I'm the first kicked out of
Good
Survivor.
game, lady. Oh,
Sorry.
I just had a feeling my ace seven.
that queen, it was the death of you.
I was gonna get blinded out. It's all good. Y'all have to mess up.
Thank you. Be careful going home.
The first kicked out of Survivor, but it was a great run, Sandra.
Blinds are now 3,000, 6,000, 6,000. 3, 6, 6.
Lord have mercy.
9th place for Sandra.
Please get a hand.
Dead duck.
There are 8 players remaining. 6 will be paid. First place,
Six folds.
about $3,200.
7 fold. 8 fold, 9 fold. One call. 2 raised, 20,000.
Jackie gonna bump it up over the call of Alicia.
4 call. Five fold.
Shell's in there.
One fold.
Alicia gets out of the way.
Heads
Now
up.
we'll have a heads up pot.
4 check.
That's a pretty good flop for Shell. 3 of a kind. It's gonna go check, check.
4
There's your
check.
4.
2 check.
Check, check again.
It's gonna come
Almost
every time you
seems
don't
to just
get
be hoping Jackie catches up,
4 bet,
which is
20,000.
astute in this scenario. Unfortunately, she does
fold.
not. Tried to give a little rope. None came.
My drink
But Shell will
really
take it.
pretty with I had a straight.
Oh, did
You're right,
you
a
didn't.
five deuce. I had a straight, but I couldn't have been the 5 deuce. No way.
Small bet.
I'm glad you
Mhm.
Shout out to Chris Wade. Sorry, shout out to Chris Reed in the chat. Appreciate having you
I
here.
mean, this
Also
is
appreciate
just
you
getting
answering
ridiculous.
the questions in real time,
2 call.
as we are on a delay.
4 raised, 22,000.
I will happily answer all of your chat questions if you wait 30 minutes for the stream to catch up.
6 fold.
If you're here,
And 2 fold.
feel free to give us a shout out. I'm curious, who are we rooting for tonight? Where are we watching from? And when will you be coming to the OG Clubhouse? Kelly's moved up to over 400,000. She's got a very healthy chip stack. About 70 blinds right now. Putting her comfortably in first.
You're like, I'm putting this up. I'm
I
changing
mean,
my
you
look.
gotta have to do something. Shit. It's ridiculous.
8 fold.
How can you get shit this many times in a row? Well, This looks a little better than shit.
All in.
One's all in.
Good luck. Thank you.
All in for Alicia.
I said a little better. Didn't say a lot better.
94,500. Just say that.
Back around to Tracy.
And everybody.
Not that good?
No.
She
That's
figured
the
since
first
you
ace
played.
I've had since we've been in here. I was a long time playing. But it was ace middle, not ace high.
Right.
Big difference. It was a $6,000 hand, not a $50,000.
Well
It's
said,
coming.
Tracy. A little better, not a lot of better.
Lord,
Nine
mercy.
fold. One fold. Two raised 15,000. Two fold. Five fold.
Jackie bumping it
Six
up.
fold.
2.5 blinds.
Seven fold.
Actions on Susie in the big blind.
And eight call.
And Susie will defend. Very nice place to defend.
Eight check. Two bet 20,000.
Jackie flopping well with the top pair. Susie, not a ton going on with that hand. And we'll just decide to get out of the way. A nice pot for Jackie. Jillian Sevilla in the chat says go Jackie. Thanks Jillian. If you give your favorite player a shout out in the chat,
God, it's
they are
over.
more likely to win. That is how
I was like,
karma
I
is.
know, I didn't want to stop it there.
This is scientific.
I was wondering about that, but
Anything but what we've had on there. Ugh.
No, he
Two
didn't.
raised 20,000.
It's just what you want to watch is a couple teenagers making googly eyes at each other.
Turn it into
wolves.
Which team are you?
I mean, like,
Seven fold. Eight fold.
Well, the next one's probably coming up.
Are you bringing out the
oh no, oh yeah, there's like 15 of them, right?
Is that a lucky thing? Can I
I
run
find
it? I don't know what I need.
It's part one.
you're better than me. I'm sorry. It's three.
Two fold. Four raised 15,000. Five call.
2.5 blinds from Michelle.
Six call.
Leslie with 2 jacks, going to just call.
Seven call. Eight fold. Nine fold.
Leave the door open.
You can share some of that candy?
It's sugar free. You want a piece? It's good. Yeah, sugar free.
Sugar
Come
free.
on.
Yeah, sugar free lifesavers. I mean, Jolly Ranchers. They're good.
I've never had one.
Four
Yeah, they're good. You
We've
won't
got a
tell.
4-way pot. We've got sugar-free
I'm
Jolly
sorry.
Ranchers.
I meant to tell you can have some. I
Life
have
is
some
good.
more. If anybody wants one.
And life is pretty good for Leslie.
There's candy
She's
in your
fought
bag,
the
too.
overpair.
Mm-hmm.
Shell has given up the initiative, although Lori does have certainly a very appealing hand. Leslie deciding to check.
Actions here. Six check. Seven's all in.
That is going to induce a jam from Lori. That looks like 108. This is a
108,000.
slight overbet. Now Shell Hollywooding will be getting out of the way.
4 fold.
Now Leslie's in sort of a funny situation. This hand feels a bit too strong to fold, but it is unfortunate that this is a paired board, and your opponent certainly has a 6 more often than you do. Definitely an interesting one there, and Lori manages to take it down. The large sizing may have gotten it done for her. Interesting hand, well played, and that's a pretty sizable pot for Lori to be able to pick up. Lori wanted us all to know she is a Georgia Bulldog.
By one. The only people getting cards, the only person getting cards is the table.
Alright, looks like button is in 8. I'm sorry, button is in 9.
It is the sorry button. Does it say kill on that side?
I can't see this. Oh, I got it. Wait. I'll be right back. I'm stuck. You stuck? Sorry.
We have you pinned in.
Dealer change done. Shout out to both of our dealers tonight. 2 of the finest in the land.
Call. Seat 4, seat 6, and seat 5. 7, 8, 9 fold. Seat 1 calls and seat 2 checks.
We'll see a 3-way pot here. Shell with the under the gun limp. And Alicia has flop Broadway. She is going to lead out. Always nice to flop Broadway. Not as nice to get no action, but a nice hand. Nice takedown.
Pizza!
Did your pizza ever come? Did you get to eat? Okay.
No.
No. Oh.
It'll be cold. We have enough for you, but so.
Apologies to Lori, no food. Pizza did not get here.
That was my ace. I'll take the kings then.
Now, I don't know about you, chat. Sometimes at the final table, I like being very hungry. I like not having eaten. Really motivates you. Kind of a primal way.
6 fold. 7 fold. 8, 9 fold. 1 fold.
Folding around the blinds here. Jackie's hand's not very good either. Neither is Shell's. Nobody had a very good hand. And Shell will get a walk in the big blind. WPF Ladies Weekend Championship. Thanks for joining us. We are honored to be hosting this event here at the OG Clubhouse. And Kelly is honored to be dealt
Is it
two
back out?
kings. Who wouldn't be honored?
Might be the second one.
It's the
Different one.
second part.
I don't break because I have to.
Race.
Seat 6 raises to 25,000.
She's going to choose 20,000 as the raise size.
7, 8 fold. 9 fold.
Oh, unfortunate for Alicia.
I raise.
Seat 1 raises.
She's going to 3-bet with her queens. But happened to run into it.
Seat 1 raises to 50,000. Seat 2 folds.
50k for Alicia. That's most of her stack, so I imagine the rest is probably going to go in pre-flop. Shell does have a reasonable hand here, but as you could tell from that sigh,
Sure.
I don't think she's going to continue. Yeah, the frustrated tapping. I think we've all been there.
Oh.
Yeah, very relatable. And now Kelly will really just decide, I guess, whether to see a flop or put it in and out. These two hands, it won't make much of a difference. I imagine we're going to be getting all in either way. But it is a decision for Kelly. You know, you can't just assume your opponent has a big hand. She does decide to call.
I'm all in.
Checks it over.
And a call.
Kelly calls it off.
Woo! Doggies.
Wow. Glad I got rid of my ace jack.
You said I'll take kings.
I did.
And you got 'em.
The next hand.
Oh, it was the thing.
He gave me
Okay.
ace 3.
I thought
and I think he
that's
switched
some
my
hoodoo
3 for
going
the
on
ace,
there.
right?
That is some hoodoo calling that out there.
As I said, folks, you just have to sort of speak into existence what you want to have happen. And Kelly has proven that right now. 3 on the turn. 7 on the river.
Nice.
Will not change anything. Kelly's going to take this one down.
A big pot.
Alicia will be eliminated in 8th place. A good run from
Great
Alicia.
tonight.
Great job today.
Thank you.
Good hand.
That brings us down to 7
I
players.
think they're 3 and 6.
And 7 players means we're now
I know.
on the
We don't have to have it in there. I mean, you just have to show it and then you can take it out. I know. Once it shows, you can move it over to the winner. Yeah.
Button is
I know.
in order. Seat 1 has been eliminated.
This Jolly Rancher is good.
They are good, aren't they? I got it on Amazon.
Sugar free Jolly Ranchers. Who would thunk it?
I know.
6 and 6.
I'm always
Tastes
looking for
just like a
sugar-free
regular
stuff.
Jolly
You can't tell the
Rancher.
difference. They're just smaller.
For who? Who's there? You behind? Yeah, I mean, there's blue truck out there. I've been in the box since I got here. Raised 20,000. Seats 7, 8, 9 folded. Seat 2 raised to 20,000. Seat 4 folded.
Ace and King for Jackie.
Yes. Seat 5 calls 20. Seat 6 folds.
Leslie going to get in there.
Heads up.
We'll see a flop here.
Still got 6 minutes left here. Here's a makeshift clock for the time being.
10,
Somebody
8,
broke the
4.
clock.
Yep.
Both players have missed. Leslie's a little more connected here.
Seat 5 bets 25,000.
And she's let out. She's let out for about half pot.
Seat 2 folds.
And Jackie does fold. See, one benefit of that play certainly puts your opponent in a strange situation with that kind of hand.
Super call.
And that's ultimately going to get the job done.
Is that 3
Nice
6?
takedown. And then there were 7.
Write it down. Tell them to call. It takes about 30 seconds.
Got 20 more minutes.
I was just hoping she didn't have aces. I was so afraid she had aces.
No, I had ace king.
Mhm.
No, you're talking about her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Seat 9 folds. Or 8 fold, I'm sorry. Buttons at 5. Seat 9 folds. Seat 2 folds. 3, 4, 5 folds.
Race.
Yeah, 4 or 5 folds. Seat 6 announces raise, plays for 18,000.
An 18,000 chip raise from Miss Kelly.
And fold. Button is in 6.
That thing says display. I thought it said daddy.
Heyo.
I said, now who would name their TV daddy?
We need your face.
I bet you did.
Where did my phone go? It's right here.
You sold it to the highest bidder.
And didn't get much out of it.
Button's in 6.
Thank you.
No.
Oh my Lord, have mercy. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
Seat 9, fold. Seat 2, fold.
I mean, y'all just would believe it. I will play just about anything.
Should have said seat 9 folds her dumb shit.
Seat 9 folds her dumb shit. Very well said. I might have to incorporate that line more often.
6, fold. Seven calls. 8 checks.
I'm
4
gonna see
players.
a four-way flop here. Called
Does that have
pre-flop.
Check, check. 7 and 8 check.
Leslie hits
Yeah.
bottom pair with the
Seat 4
open
bets
ender.
10.
Shell has a flush draw.
You're not really doing anything.
Going to bet here. You could call it a continue, as she was the first to enter the pot. Not a big size. Anticipate Leslie will
Seat
not
5
be
calls.
going anywhere.
7 and 8
Just a
fold.
call for Leslie. And we're gonna see a turn.
Heads up. Seat 4 bets 15,000. Seat
Shell
5
continues
calls.
again. Leslie
up.
calls again. That river could be quite interesting. Now we're gonna see if Shell will fire the third clip. Did miss on the turn, did miss on the river. Leslie, she's out in front in this hand, but
Seat 4, that's 26,000.
not a particularly strong hand. Shell does fire the third barrel. However, it's not a huge bet. And Leslie,
That sound like Chris.
Mm-hmm, so did.
decides to give it up.
Button is in 7.
Shout out to Shell, the triple barrel bluff. Sometimes you fire one, they hang on. You fire two, they hang on. And then the question you gotta ask yourself, how do you have the chutzpah? Beautiful hand from Shell. Gets the job done.
Button in 7.
Keeps going out, I don't know, they might be doing something in there, it keeps going out again.
I don't see that.
Seat 2 raises to 16,000.
It
Seat
don't like
4
us,
folds.
I don't know what the deal is.
Seat 5 folds. 6 folds.
Good luck.
Seat 7 moves all in.
We've got an all-in,
8 and
Look,
9
all
both
and
fold.
I imagine we will see a call, although it's a reasonably sizable all-in on second glance. Lori has shoved for about 25 big blinds, and she's shoving against an
165,
early position
165,000
open.
and then
Jackie definitely has a decision to make here, and she does decide to give it up, live to see another day. I think that was the right decision from Jackie.
Y'all want to pay the bubble something?
button in 9.
We're on the bubble. It's a very good point as
We're
well.
on the bubble.
We're on the bubble,
Okay.
and there is a shorter stack.
What do y'all want to?
So that all-in
It's
is
gotta be,
big
don't mind doing
commitment.
No,
this,
no.
it's just gotta be unanimous and
It's gotta
everybody has
be
to
unanimous.
agree.
Is everybody unanimous?
Unanimous for what?
Paying the bubble?
Talking about paying the bubble. We're on the bubble now, and it's gotta be unanimous from the table, small blind, big blind.
It would just be a
please.
small
Yeah.
off of each stack.
Yeah, I mean, y'all just decide how much. They just take it off each one.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they give them their money back, their $250
Well,
buy-in?
it's whatever you decide.
Yeah.
I'd
Just,
say
it could be like 20 off each. It could be 100 off each. It could be whatever. It just has to be unanimous.
250
total.
so they can at least
Yeah.
get their
Action
buy-in
here.
back.
If you tell them an amount, they'll take a percentage off of each.
Pockets, aces.
I'm good with it.
For
All in
shovels.
favor?
21.
Say
Aye.
aye. Aye.
Or
250?
raises
250 for,
250.
yeah, they get their money back.
We voted.
Will you text that to come in here, please?
Okay.
657
Two aces, pocket
Good luck.
rockets. Oh my.
All in.
Oh, Susie has run into the wall here. That is
We
unfortunate.
decided to let the bubble have 250.
250 to the bubble.
All right.
How do you guys where are you taking them off
Just a
from?
percentage,
Just a
whatever.
percentage off everybody.
Alright, so basically
Aces
Heads up
into
and all in.
kings. And this is on the bubble. It's an incredible, really poor luck for Susie. Just
That's perfectly fine.
Yep.
We're good
Yeah.
with it, yeah.
It won't make that much difference
Aces
to the
fold.
rest of us.
Ooh,
but
Aces
it'll make a
fold on the
difference to
river.
the bubble.
Yeah.
You won one. You played one hand.
Susie
I
is
know we
eliminated.
have had shit cards.
Seat.
I feel for you, Susie. That is a really tough way to go out. However, we'll
I
get
got
her
you
money
250.
back. You've heard
Right.
the
I thought it
bubble
was gonna be for me.
negotiations.
I got your money back. I thought it was going to be for me. I was like, they feel sorry for me.
Now, Susie also makes art.
I've been
You
the
can find
bubble
her on
person many
Facebook.
of times.
Many
so.
of
Susie
times.
and
I got
Bubble
nothing.
Arts.
And it's just because you just
Give
can't
her
get any
a
cards to
rep
play. It's
follow.
nothing you've done
Exactly.
wrong.
And shout out to
Exactly.
you,
Stop,
Susie.
stop.
Thanks
Oh, you
for
can tell
playing
Dalton
tonight.
that you were eliminated, please. Thank you.
If we could- I've been there before.
Down
too,
to
and I'm like,
six.
I could have just got my
All right,
buy-in back.
buttons in
I wouldn't feel so awful
Six
about being on the
players.
bus.
Well, I mean, I have to get four.
$200 up top.
Not last, not last
plenty.
summer,
You
but
got
the summer
plenty.
before they did the ladies
I don't have enough.
You got plenty.
satellite into the ladies' main
That's
event,
not bad
and
enough.
I was the bubble. We couldn't get one lady to agree. I was like, I'd have gave you $200. Like I didn't have enough
terrible.
for the. I didn't have $1,000 for the buy-in, but
5 folds.
I was a little nervous.
Yeah,
They've been hot.
yeah, but they've
Race.
also been killed.
6 ounces raise.
That's the first time I've had aces
Raise
all
to
day.
20,000 for
All day.
Come on.
Seat 9 moves
All
all in.
in. Tracy has shoved over the top.
Seat 9 is all in.
At least I made money.
What is it?
Yeah.
She's got her hands in the air. That's when you know you've sort of
15,500 in from
And a
seat
Jolly
9.
Rancher.
said,
Oh,
take
20.
the wheel.
I raised 20.
Oh, so sorry.
Yeah.
I apologize.
That last hand was a
Yes,
fortunate
it's
stroke
fine.
of luck
Yeah.
for Tracy. As you can see, she doesn't have a lot of chips.
4 folded.
I had 7, 8 of hearts.
You have to love a
A
library.
deuce is
I
coming.
might get me a double up right here. Come on.
All right.
Oh, where's my friend at? That's ace queen is her hand. Come on.
Deuce or
No
hearts?
deuce, no deuce, no hearts, no deuce, no deuce, no
Deuce,
hearts.
deuce, deuce.
She beat you with the
Deuce.
ace queen before,
Deuce.
though.
Mhm.
Look at them clubbies.
Lots of clubbers.
Yes!
I got 2 pair. Good try.
Seat 9 is
You even
right
win a
away.
Jolly Rancher.
Oh, thank you, Tracy.
Yeah, but look, I got. Good job. I was
An
thinking I was going
excellent
to get
try from
250.
Tracy.
Instead, I got 739.
King of clubs.
Great run.
I haven't played
Nice
a hand
play.
since we came back here.
I honestly didn't
Not a
see
one.
her bet.
Until that was the first
I
hand.
was gonna call. I didn't need more room.
No,
That
no
was
ma'am.
literally the first hand.
I was gonna call her.
Seat 2,
See, you did it.
6 and 7.
Well, you'll have
I
to
was
come
so
back next
fucking
time,
nervous.
Tracy. We'd love to have you another final table.
All now, but
Thinking,
yeah.
I know you're gonna call.
Me
Maybe you'll be able to play a few
That was her
hands
first
next
hand.
time
She's got
you're
played
off
since we came back
the
here.
stream
And
table.
she got kings. And she went out. First hand that she's played.
She got kings?
Yep. And then I just got ace queen, first hand, and I went out. Yeah. Yeah, it's our first hand that we've had since
Or no,
that out.
488. They just went up. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Crazy.
Just went up. We are on level 16, 4, 8, and 8.
That's crazy, yeah.
Like that's like soul crushing, you know, you get
Call.
Done
We
so
got
good all day,
Kevin.
and then
Fun
She
folks.
had a
20
she had a
Valero.
good
Tony
I
stack.
know it.
Valero
Huge
chat.
came. She came in. She
Give
put her
Gloria
nips.
a shout
I was like,
out.
"Are you
Seven folds.
just like me?" She's like,
Thanks for
"Nothing.
being
I
here,
haven't taken
folks.
I know. Literally nothing."
4 calls, 5 checks, 3 players.
But I got her 250 because I thought I was gonna go out. So I said, "Anybody want to pay the bubble? Anything?" So I got her
It's
250.
good to
I know,
do
but
that,
I
yeah.
got her 250. I thought it was gonna be me,
4 bets,
and then she went off,
10,000,
Oh.
and I got to play another round.
5 calls.
And you gotta pay
Six
your own.
Yeah, and I got to pay them. I take it.
Still 3 players.
3 players to
A
the turn.
400
That's going to bring in a flush draw for
Yeah,
Leslie.
I'm good.
400
Shell is still out in front with a pair
I'll
of
take it.
9s, slightly better kicker than
OG
Kelly.
has
How
done
much
me
did you
very good
take
this
off
week.
each?
33%. It was like,
6 calls,
we gave her 250.
6 folds.
So,
So just the buy it
yeah,
basically.
we gave her the
Yeah,
buy
yeah,
it back.
yeah.
Yeah. Be $33 off each.
Jack on the river.
Yeah.
Shell's
Yeah,
going to
that's
feel
fair.
better
Yeah,
about
yeah,
her hand
yeah, yeah.
now.
I mean, you make it only
Leslie
like
though has
and you
brick,
get
so
the,
it's
you
going to
know,
take
and two,
creative
it opens up the
bluff.
play.
Yeah, it does.
She decides to
Very
fold.
much so. For them.
That's prudent.
And I got to sit there and fold. Oh
Shout out
my.
to Misty
This has
in
been an
the
exciting
chat,
weekend.
Wishing all the ladies the
I'm
best
telling
of
you.
luck.
That's what I'm thinking. Woo. I can see it, Kathy.
You'll be here next
Oh.
time for sure, Misty. Also jealous that you
Had a
have a
great
wine.
weekend.
I know.
It's probably a good thing I don't have wine.
Oh
to
no,
do the
it's good.
commentary.
I haven't. You know, the cards I've had to manufacture hands all day.
7 folds, 2 folds.
22.
6 4 raises to 22,000.
22k.
5 folds.
Shell will make it. That is, call it 2.75 blinds. Kelly going to defend with a very nice looking 7-6 of spades.
6 check.
Both players drew brick
4 check.
dramatically. We're going to see a check back from Shell. Now as Kelly picks up flush draw, yeah, we imagine we're going to see a bet here.
20,000.
A nice maneuver from Kelly. I think this is a good size. Shell's going to decide just to get out of the way.
Button and 5.
Very, very wise play there by Kelly, I think, in terms of her sizing. Certainly helps when you pick up flush draw, but a lot of good things could have happened there for her. She's gonna take down a nice pot.
Two folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Raise
6 raises to
20.
20,000.
Kelly gonna make 20 in the small blind. Lori, pair of deuces.
7 calls, 20,000. Heads up.
See a heads up pot here, blind versus blind.
Six bet 20,000. 7 fold.
C-back gonna take it down for Kelly.
Button 6.
2 in a row for her, and that brings her up now to 50. I should say 581,000.
What? Button 6.
And you can see there behind Kelly, we've got the tiara for the champion, the Queen's crown. These are the type of prizes that you can win at the OG
We've had-
Clubhouse poker tournaments.
25,000.
I can say personally, the trophy I have means a lot to me, and you could come win yourself one. Leslie trying to win herself one with the ace jack of clubs, taking it down pre-flop.
Jump.
C5 calls. C6 raises to 25,000.
Kelly's gonna bump it up. Not gonna allow that call to stand. Lori has a connected, nice looking hand here.
7 calls.
She has the button. She's decided to get in the action. Jackie here with a fairly solid hand as well.
C2 folds. 4 folds.
Gets out of the way. You're going to see the action back around to Leslie. Getting a good price to close.
5 calls. 3 players.
95k in the middle. We're talking 13 blinds, 12 blinds. Excuse me. And that is going to bring a piece for everyone. Leslie's flop top pair.
25,000.
Kelly's got top
Raise.
and bottom and is out in front.
Raises
75.
to
Lori has
75,000.
equity to catch up. Although this raise from
That's a
Kelly,
call, man.
yeah, it's going to put Lori in a position where
It's enough for a raise. She pushed out enough for
That's
a raise. Okay, so raise all in.
the raise all in. She doesn't have a ton behind. A call would be fairly committing.
139. And
Now
in.
Leslie does have a bit of an awkward scenario. You flop top pair,
Okay.
you are
Folds.
feeling good,
Another
And
big
C6
one.
and then you
calls.
see a raise and a jam. She does fold. Prudent fold.
Black cards, JJ, and I'll buy your cheeseburger.
Heads up.
5 of them.
2 of them.
Cheeseburgers.
Come on, black card, black card, black card, black card.
Oh,
Diamond flush.
no cheeseburger for you.
Lori
No cheeseburger for
with
you.
the diamond on the river.
I want a pizza. Nice hand. Wow.
That's gonna keep Lori in the tournament. And that shows that you can't bribe the dealers with hamburgers. It will not send the gods of fortune your way.
Button is moving. It's gonna be in seat 2.
Good hand.
Really?
3, 4, 5.
Horrible river card, JJ.
It's
Horrible.
like $8,000.
It's not the first time we've ever heard that.
7.
I was golden.
500 would be 1,500 feet.
You have an ace.
I'm saying 3, 4, 5.
I don't wanna.
Well, that's why I raised you, because I was like, if you have diamonds, I want you out of there. I don't want you drawing. I want you to know.
I would have called you.
Mm.
But I had 2 clubs. So I was like, I need to get out.
Raise.
Seat 6 raises to 25,000. Seven folds. 2 folds.
Call.
Seat 4 calls 25,000. Seat 5 folds. Heads up. Seat 4, that's 40,000. 40.
Big hand here. Ace King of Hearts for Kelly. She's missed on the flop. Does have a backdoor flush draw. Shell has let out with the 2 tens. It's always painful in this situation. The hand was so nice. It looked so good just a moment ago. Kelly does fold, disciplined. Decides not to get in
I'm
the
gonna need my
battle.
chips back in a minute, okay? You're just borrowing them.
Just borrowing, just holding.
It's a horrible flop for ace king.
Pocket tens.
Big blind, please.
Mm.
Seat 7 calls. 2 calls. For 4
Lori
folds,
and
5
Jackie
folds.
sharing the same hand.
6 checks. 3
And
pairs.
we'll see a limp pot 3 ways. Everybody catches a piece.
Seat 6 bet 15,000.
Okay.
Seat 7 raises to 35,000.
Jackie going for the raise.
Seat 2 calls.
Lori calling.
Seat 6 calls.
Kelly calls. We're going to see 3 players.
players.
All with 1 pair right now.
6 check.
And now Lori, after raising flop, interesting situation. She's going to continue.
7 bet 30,000.
Jackie's facing an interesting decision.
Seat 2
She
folds,
decides to
6
give it up.
folds. Button
Nice.
5.
You know, Kelly bets, Lori makes a raise, and then Lori continues on the turn. Suddenly your Jack 10, it doesn't quite feel as good as it used to.
Last call for your cheeseburger. You done had it if you.
I know. I'd have walked out there and just bought the whole truck for you.
Small blinds, buttons in 5.
Purple chips are slick.
Seat 2 folds.
16.
Seat 4 raises to 16,000. 5, 6 fold.
16,000 for Shell.
And
That is
7
the minimum raise. And she's going to take it down.
button and 6.
Shell up to about 550,000 now.
Are you really? What time is it? reason, I thought you said that you didn't have to go in.
4 fold,
Never
5
called
fold,
out of
6
people
fold.
in my life, but I would.
Oh, really?
I've never called anyone. Never.
Over to Lori in the small blind. She's got a hand
Oh.
that nobody loves.
Ever? At Logan?
7
Never.
folds.
But
Seat 2
you do have a
checks.
queen. You are in the small blind. It's folded all the way around
Not
you.
ever. Ever, ever.
That's crazy.
If you actually like Queen 3, shout me out in the chat. And apparently, you should like Queen
So they
3.
probably wouldn't care.
Seat
They'd
2
be like,
folds.
oh, shit. Huh?
Unfortunately for Lori, Jack
But
D,
you've never done it.
just not a very good hand and nowhere near the flop.
Button
Well, let that be a
7.
lesson. Queen 3,
I don't mind.
it's the new ace-ace.
You still gotta change clothes and stuff too, though, don't you? Oh.
5 players remaining here. We started with 43 total here at the Ladies Weekend Championship. There's a lot still to play for. 3,200 up top. And some pretty big pay jumps coming up. The next 2 places are fairly flat. But it's easy to say fairly flat when you're not the one who will be winning the money. Anything is more than where we started. Lori has 2 jacks. Wins an easy one.
I had 7-4. Oh no, I had 7-4 last night. I had 7-5 that day.
We've got 12 minutes left here in this level. After this level, we will be taking a quick 10-minute break, but then we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Please don't. I will cry.
Reese.
Seat 6 raises to 25,000.
25k from Kelly.
Seat 7 folds, 2 folds.
She's been using this 3x sizing.
No call.
Seat 4 calls, 25,000.
Michelle gets in there.
Bye, Tracy.
Bye. Nice meeting you.
Good luck, everybody. Bye. Thank you. Thanks.
Nice meeting you guys.
Leslie thinking about it. I wonder if she's thinking what I'm thinking. You know, with the amount of chips Leslie has left, you consider that Kelly has been opening quite a bit, and she's got a good stack. You know, putting all your chips in the middle here would not be the most outlandish thing I've ever seen.
Oh,
Certainly a risk.
that might be hard.
And she decides to make a disciplined play. We'll see a heads-up pot.
Seat 4 got 25,000.
Michelle's going to lead out. And this is going to get a float from a hand that she's fairly far ahead of.
Same, 25.
Seat 4 got 25. Seat 6 calls.
Snap call from Kelly. She does pick up equity here on the turn.
Seat 4 got 40,000. Seat 6 folds.
Difficult to make the call with ace high. And though Shell did improve, certainly feels better about her hand, but not the best river card for getting your opponent to call. King would have been nicer. King would have been
Need so many
more
outs.
believable as a bluffing item.
It's getting awfully easy to stack these.
Awful easy to stack these. That's a tough problem to have. You want it to be difficult to stack your chips. A mountain overflowing.
folds. 2 folds.
Call.
4 calls. 5 folds. 6 check.
We're gonna see a heads
Heads
up
up.
pot here. Just a links pre-flop. Kelly smashing one.
10.
6 bets 10,000.
2 pair. Leads out.
Seat 4 raises to 26,000.
And
All in.
Shell makes a
Seat
raise.
6 moves all in.
Kelly snap moved all in. I didn't even get a chance to say I love Shell. The big raise there. She did not have anything at the moment. She would have what I would call bump kiss. However, backdoor flush draw, a couple different backdoor straight draws, a wide configuration, if you will. I have to say, a well-played hand by both players, as Kelly will be taking down the pot, but Shell will be taking down my heart on that one.
Seat 2 folds. 4 folds. Seat 6 calls. Seat 5 calls. 7 checks. 3 players.
3 players. Limit
15.
6 bet 15,000.
Kelly takes the lead. She's open-ended.
Seat 7 folds.
One side to the nuts. Leslie has a gut shot,
5
and
calls.
unfortunately for her, not to the nuts. She will
Heads up.
call. It's a small bet from Kelly.
All in.
Leslie has position.
Seat 6 moves
That
all
is
in.
one of the cards Kelly likes. She's moved Leslie all in for, about 1.2 pots. Doesn't get called with straights. Though that sizing certainly fits. You could imagine a scenario where Leslie feels as though the big stack is trying to push her around with that sizing. And I think Kelly put herself in a position to get paid, though it didn't necessarily happen. A reminder, you can find Kelly on her accounts, All In with Kelly, All In with Kelly, on YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram. Give her a follow.
Seat 5 calls. 6 folds. 7 folds. 2 checks. Heads up.
It's a bottom.
Seat 2 checks.
Bottom 2 for Leslie.
Seat 5 bet 25,000. Seat 2 folds. Buttons at 7.
was loud.
Somebody hot?
Not
I was
me.
gonna say, you ain't hot?
Nope, cut it off.
I'm kinda hot. I'm always hot.
Does that bother you, ladies?
It's a little
Is it a little
loud.
more- too loud or?
Can you just turn it down a little bit?
Yes,
It's a
ma'am.
little loud.
Buttons in 7.
Sorry about that.
Been cold all day, so.
I know, right? I'm just now falling out.
Leslie with 2 9s under the gun. Nice pair of cards.
C5 raises to 25,000. 6 calls.
Kelly calls with the king
7
of
folds.
clubs. A 3x open for
2
Leslie.
folds. 4 folds.
We've got a reasonable sized pot already, based on the open
Heads up.
size, and Leslie's gonna have about pot size bet left. Very interesting. Now Leslie's really got to make the decision of
5
whether
checks.
she's gonna turn her 9s into a bluff. Essentially, she's checked,
6 bet 25.
and she's given Kelly a chance to bet here. Now it's always scary to see the ace here, but you know, it's still got second pair. There's, as you can see, certainly hands that Kelly could call pre that do not have a pair. If you were in Leslie's shoes, you have to ask yourself, though, you know, if I call here, what are we doing on the turn? What's the game plan? It's the question I will leave to you, the viewer.
C5 calls.
Leslie does decide to call,
Heads up.
and we've got 40% left. Now that's a very clean turn for Leslie. She is debating whether to put it in herself or not.
I'm all in.
C5 moves all in.
She's decided to take the initiative here and move her chips in the middle. Decided to take the
45,000
initiative out of
500.
Kelly's hand
Yeah, 45.5.
and go for it.
How'd the 2 help you?
Look closely.
Kelly, questioning. She's not a believer, but she also doesn't have a pair yet. Sometimes it's hard. It's hard to call your opponent down in that scenario. Well, you definitely can still do it, though.
You wouldn't think 3-4.
You wouldn't think
Down and draw
3-4.
maybe.
Leslie did raise pre-flop. I think Kelly's right that 3-4 is not your first instinct. You can see the thought process. How does the 2 help? Probably shouldn't have changed much. And so she's thinking that even though I don't have a pair, it might be good. But at the same time, when you don't have a pair, it's pretty challenging to make a call like that. And as we can see, she was not ahead. So good decision there. Very interesting hand for both players. We're going to be taking a 10-minute break here. Please, go grab a beverage. We'll be right back.
Leslie's done had it, put it on.
I put it on.
Oh, did you?
I took a picture.
Oh,
I think you look better in it.
Yeah.
Let Coleman know we're getting ready to start back up.
No problem, I will let him know.
Thank you.
Good luck, ladies.
Congrats and good luck. Thank you again for sharing and having people watch it. And I think it was like at one point it was 40 or 45 different people watching. So hopefully some of your friends and
Okay.
family are enjoying it.
Oh yes.
Tim just told me they had it on at the barrel,
Come in here.
You said the barrel?
Jordan's
No.
taking it back over.
but Carson called him and told him they had it on.
How much of the delay is it?
Mike's,
I just turned it on. Yep.
Ladies, good luck.
30 minutes.
Down
Thank you,
to
JJ.
5.
Down to the 5.
Blue chips in play button is correct. Blinds
Blue
going up to
chips.
5, 10, 10.
I don't have any blue chips.
There's a couple on it.
Well, I don't want to give you mine either.
What, are we about to start right now?
If I
As
say
soon
please,
as,
no.
I turned mine off on purpose.
You'll be at a new level. 5, 10, 10. No. 6, 12, 12 should be.
I hope I don't give them.
Mine's a 5 and 10 right now.
It's expensive.
Just went up.
Oh my God.
905. Well, he's sharing the money.
Oh, we can get a free hand in.
So,
Plan's gonna be 5,000 and 10,000. Go ahead and shuffle up and deal. Players, during the break, we did introduce a new color chip, and it's that blue 100,000 chip. Please keep it on top or out in front at all times. Thank you.
If you've got one.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We got the final table. 5 players remaining. As a reminder, we have over $3,100 up top. First place. Hey, Leslie with that.
Hey, at least they weren't fours.
So weird. I know y'all smell blood in the water here.
The Sharks are circling. Shaky calls Leslie. Nice looking hand. She's got about 13 blinds. She decides to complete the small blind to see a three-way flop.
I'm all in.
There's a jack for Leslie. She's decided to just put the rest in. No takers. Good pot for Leslie. These blinds are very important as a short stack.
All in?
Leslie has moved all in. About 16 blinds from
I
Leslie.
don't know, but I'm finally getting
She's
some good
winning it.
ones. I'm like, somebody double me up, please. I can't even bend when I'm talking that good. Yeah.
Set. Lori's out. Jackie. Jackie's gonna make it about 5 blinds.
I can't do it, Jackie.
Down to 9 in the main event. 4 bag ups. So.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, again?
Coming around quick.
Damn. Yeah, that was fast.
Five-handed, it's gonna go.
Yeah, it's gonna go quick now.
It's true, 5-handed. I think this is when things really start to open up. A lot of creativity in multi-table tournaments when we're down to 5 players in the final table. An opportunity for these ladies to really flex their muscle.
25 total.
4 raises, 25,000.
And you can see here what I mean. Shell attacking a limp. She's got a suited queen. Jackie has a pair of 2s. Under pair to the board. The C-bet is going to get shelled folds. Those are some important chips for Jackie. Trying to stay alive, trying to rise up the ladder. Lori and Shell, the clear 1 and 2. The other players somewhat short. 26 blinds lower.
25.
No ties. Shell's gonna open again. A nice suited ace on the button. Let's do a little action. We're gonna see 2 suited heart hands.
All in.
Leslie flying top pair. Does not want to see another card.
A 10, baby.
And Shell's hand, I think she also was not really interested in seeing any more cards.
Call.
Shell bringing up again. Another nice hand for her. Leslie will defend her button. Lori gets out of the way, and we'll see a heads-up pot.
25.
Chelsea, top pair, and will continue somewhat small. Leslie deciding just to get out of the way. No heart in her hand. No pair. And said no thank you. Gets over to Lori in the small blind. She will call. We're going to see a linked pot. Check that fold. And one blind will go Jackie's way. You gotta take those blinds where you can get them. Check. And the small blind will make it 3 big blinds. And went dick down.
What? Again? I just.
You're watching WPF Ladies Invitational Championship here at the Oak Grove Clubhouse. The Owl, as the cool kids would call it.
Raise.
And raise, as the cool kids would say, for Kelly, up to 30,000, 3 blinds. And Kelly adding to her stack.
Thank you, Miss Carolyn.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
A call from Lori with the Queen and Jack on the suit.
30.
Shell decides to move it up. She's got the button. She's got an ace. We'll decide to see the flop in the 2 big stacks. We'll take a swing at one another. Low, disconnected flop. Shell does have a gut shot. She also has the ace of hearts. Looking to be counting out chips.
30,000.
Gonna go for about a 1/3 pot sizing. And Lori doesn't really have much. She does have a queen of hearts. Maybe a little disbelief, but ultimately decides to give that one up. And Shell's going to take it down with a little aggression.
Call your work, turn break.
Mm.
Call your work.
Shell ISOing a limp in position. Seen this a couple times tonight. It's worked out fairly well for her. Lori in the big blind though is going to find a reasonable hand. She's moved all in. She put the rest of it in. I think Lori maybe has also picked up on a few of these isolated raises over limps. Although this raise size is very large, it's going to be difficult for Shell to make any mistakes against a raise this large. And she does make a good decision and folds that. Two jacks for Lori. She has maneuvered the rest of the chips in the middle and is now pulling them back as she has one hand. Two in a row for Lori. Shipping up.
All in.
All in from Kelly. She has an ace and queen. She has decided to put the rest in. The opponents do not have very good cards. I'm going to seed this one. You can see as we've returned from break here, things are opening up a bit in terms of money being put into the pot. We may see a big confrontation soon. Kelly with another
All
good
in.
hand. She's decided to go all in. Following the strategy from last hand.
That was an easy fold.
Blinds are 5K, 10K, 10K. One of my favorite blind levels because the math Simple division.
4 fold.
It's going to fold around to Leslie.
All yours.
All yours indeed. A walk in the big blind.
I didn't say raise.
The reason why I should only put 5.
10,000, but
I didn't say
10,
raise.
yeah.
Oh, it's a pink one.
Yeah.
Those are some days I'm coming from.
Your option.
We're going to see a limped pot.
Double check.
Jackie
35
looking the best with a flush draw.
4 fold.
Lori is out in front, but not really connected with the board. And we'll see Jackie take it down.
One just enough to pay my bonds.
Yeah. All in?
absolutely.
Leslie is all in. A nice hand,
7 fold.
and only 15 blinds remaining. She'll be pleased to take down blinds there.
Raise.
Raises to 30,000.
Kelly pumped it up. Opponents getting out of the way. She will take it down. Head on to her stack.
Hanging in there. The blinds are about to kill us.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, 6, 12, 12, no. Going up.
No,
Next one.
Yeah, next one's 6, 12.
4 fold.
Patience.
Yep.
Positivity.
Piss
It's
off.
3 pays.
Positivity, what?
Piss off.
Position. Yeah, well, it's supposed to be position, but she says
She
piss
said
off.
piss off.
She said piss off.
The 3 P's from our sip and learn class.
The 3 P's of poker.
Yeah.
I'm all in.
Leslie has moved all in. She and Jackie share the same hand. Both have missed. There was quite a bit of money in the pot, though. And Leslie gets to take it down. That's the kind of wisdom you're only going to find here at the ladies' final table, the 3 Ps of poker. I want everybody to reflect on that one this weekend.
Yeah. It's
Come back
fine.
with the right
just paid it.
mentality.
I know.
Touche. The correct womantality for the tournaments. Shell getting in there with a call. Leslie jumps out of the way. We'll see a heads up pot. Both players have missed. And it goes check, check quickly. Kelly turning a pair. See her reaching for chips. It says now is the time to bet. It's about 15K. Shell has picked up some equity here. Got shot to the nuts. She's thinking about it. Some of the deeper, or I should say not the shorter stacks here either. There was some room to play. Ultimately decides to give it up. Kelly can add to her stack. She's pulling away into sort of a clear third place right now. Somewhat of a strata as we sit at this moment. We got Shell and Lori up top. Kelly's in third. Leslie and Jackie currently shorter.
Did you get a
Nobody's
cheeseburger?
too short though.
Food truck was done. I'm coming in.
JJ coming in. Good luck, Jeff.
You're gonna go.
Thank you.
Do 30s in here until I figure out what's going on out there.
It is a good news we got JJ's
You're
pizza.
on break for now. Everybody just went down. If you want
This is
it,
a man
on
you
top
don't want
of,
hungry,
machine.
but you do want
You
happy.
grab her a couple pieces and take it back there. to the
Wonderful dealer.
Barbecue, please.
A lot of wonderful
Barbecue.
dealers
Yeah,
here at the
it's on the
Clubhouse.
top of the vending machine.
Come on down and join
Alright,
us.
you with me? I did. Jordan's gonna bring you some here in a minute. Button is in seat 6. Seat 4, folks. Told you we'd eat some of that today. You gotta break since I started eating. Yeah. Seat 5, folks.
All in.
Seat 6 moves all in.
Kelly has moved all in. She has the ace and the queen.
7 folds. 2 folds. Button and 7.
Putting the pressure on. Taking down the blinds. As Kelly has been the most active pre-flop, according to this chart. Kelly calls, Jack leads. make it 3 blinds total. I don't think this is going to be enough to get Kelly to fold. Jackie, mostly coming along with the price, she will fold. But we've got Shell and Kelly. Heads up. Shell is going to continue. She's got a gut shot and 2 overs. She has the initiative. It's not the most disconnected board of all time, but I've seen wetter. Kelly's got kind of an interesting decision. She's going to decide to give up ultimately. Always a little frightening to get into a battle with the larger chip stacks, knowing you're covering these other 2 players behind you. On the other hand, she did have a 10. She had a nice blocker. There were certainly things that could go well.
Thanks, brother. No problem.
It's for Lori, the snowman. She will call. Shell with the ace-jack of clubs seems to be counting out more than a call.
50 total.
50 total. Seats,
In fact, she's going to bump up to 50. Lori goes all in over the raise. She called pre-flop the first time, and now she's made a re-raise over Shell's bet. This is a play that is going to make Shell reconsider whether she's in the lead. Her hand is certainly still viable. Sometimes the limp re-raise can be scary. Sometimes it can be funny and not scary. And Shell's decided that this is more likely a maneuver. And as you can see, we have almost a pure coin flip here, 50-50, and this is a massive pot in this tournament. These are the 2 big stacks.
Alright, well, heads up.
This is a big one.
Single work.
Shell's still pretty close. It's almost a coin flip.
Come on, one time.
Lori, 75 to hold.
Nice hand.
And she will. Lori going to take down a massive pot. We'll count out the chips to see if Shell is still in the tournament, or if that was her final hand. But we had a huge 50-50 there for the chip lead. Big fireworks.
Alright, Button's gonna be in seat 4.
And Shell does have enough to stay alive.
Button's in 5.
She did cover Lori.
Oh wait,
Or no, Button's in 4.
6 and 12.
Yeah, 6, 12, 12. Lines are all at 18, 6, 12, 12.
And just like that, Lori has leapfrogged clean into first place. Now, Lori said that her poker superstition is pocket 7s. Well, that wasn't quite pocket 7s, but I think maybe we can make an exception and say pocket 8s today were the superstition hand.
Button in 5.
6, 12, 12.
And big blind, 12 and 12. Big blind, 12 and 12.
Kelly and I, peas in a pod. I always appreciate a player in a tournament who helps remind the other people to put their blinds and antes in. A deep shout out and empathy to all of the dealers who have to constantly remind their tournament players to put the blinds in. One day maybe we'll learn. Maybe one day the poker players will learn. But until then, thanks for reminding us. Flush draw for Leslie, a pair of 6s for Lori, and I see a bet and a call. Lori checks again. Now we're going to see, does Leslie fire number 2?
Check.
She decided not to fire number 2, but then she got there on the river.
30,000.
Took the free card.
All in.
Seat 5 move all in. And 7 folds. Less than 6.
A quick all in and a quick fold. Won't be able to get the full double up, but a nice pot for Leslie to take down. She's moved into 3rd place.
I usually feel torn where it reaches the top of my head.
Yep. Those are a little thicker, so.
Yeah, they are, so I'm not quite sure if I'm right.
You're close enough.
Yeah.
Shout out to Wormy Weasel in the chat with a great piece of encouragement for Kelly. Yorkies do need a new pair of shoes. I agree. I agree.
How much is that?
It's 12,000. Option checks. Seat 7 call. 3 players.
Here to the flop.
2 check.
And we're going to see a check, check, check. No one has taken the initiative, but the turn card has definitely changed things. Lori's jumped in front. Jackie has also picked up a pair.
2 calls.
And Leslie has picked up outs to the nut straight. She's also got an overcard still, and you can see that closing the action and getting a very good price. She does decide to call. It's a pretty good spot for Leslie. She can get there and other players go all in before her. They can check to her and she can bluff. Obviously this is not going to work out very well in this instance. Lori's going to decide to put the rest in here. She is far and away the big stack, and applying some pressure here. Takes down another pot and extends her lead. Our table dynamic has certainly changed when there's one player and she has so many more chips than everyone else. It creates interesting circumstances. Most certainly.
6 races, 32,000. 32. 7 folds. 2 folds. 4 folds. Button 2.
Shell gets out of the way. Kelly, take that one down.
Sorry, not knocking chips over. They're good, they're good. Right?
Kelly picking up a slick.
All in.
Seat 6
And she's decided to we're just going to start off with all of the chips in the middle.
Seat 7 folds, 2 folds, 4 folds.
Leslie, her hand, not quite good enough for that. Kelly lets the ladies know what's going on. I gotta say, another shout out to Wormy Weasel in the chat. Says, I know nothing about poker except how to spend the winnings. That makes you the smartest player involved. Very good strategy. I'm going to talk to you about how to do that.
7 1. 2 4 4. 5 4. Button 5.
Kelly will get a walk. A free small blind. Nice. Quite nice. It's like when you find a quarter in the grocery store cart. You know, nice. Cool.
Seat 2 folds. 4 folds.
Queen Jack for Leslie.
Seat 5 calls. 6 calls.
A call and a call
7 checks.
and a check.
3 players.
We will see a three-way pot.
6 1,000.
665. No flush draw. See Kelly take the initiative. She has a pair of 4s. It's certainly possible to be the best hand, although not a lot of good turn cards. So decides to take the lead, and in fact wins the hand. Well done. Ace, king, she's short stacked and she's moved all in.
6,000.
This is about 5 big blinds total.
Call.
And Lori does make the call. We are going to see cards
Doing
on
those
the
eights.
Against the ace king.
Heads up.
Lori's about 60% to win here. Let's see a flop. Keeper in front. Jackie is going to need an ace or a king. That is not going to quite do it. Jackie will be eliminated in 5th place. A very good run. She's going to take home a nice payday.
Good job.
Shout out to you, Jackie.
Dead small.
Great run. We'll be excited to have you back here for the next one.
Yeah, eights are great.
You got a yellow one in that stack. There you go.
Small blind is dead, big blind by herself.
Race.
Seat 6 raises to 30,000.
30,000. Kelly has a suited king jack.
7 folds.
You break this for me.
I can.
A disappointed fold from Shelly.
Didn't even know what I had.
Shows the old 6 deuce.
It was coming on the flop. I know.
Yeah, right. I love when you say that. It cracks me up. Oh, I gotta put 6 out there, right? Yeah.
How long did it take you to drive over?
About 3.5 hours.
Oh, okay, not far.
We made one stop to grab some lunch. That's it. About 3 hours.
Not too shabby. And let
It's the
that be
same
a
distance it
reminder.
takes us to get to Cherokee, and we have to go through the Ocoee.
Right.
At least we didn't have to do that.
If you're here in the Midwest, if
Which
you're here
makes
in the
me
Southwest,
sick.
in the Sun Belt, Nashville is not too far away, and Oak Grove is not too far from Nashville. Find yourself near Clarksville, near Evansville, Paducah, Louisville, Atlanta. Come give us a visit.
2 out of the bag, thanks to that kill my queen.
Two ladies flopping top pair. Both Leslie and Kelly have hit this one in the blinds. Now the question is, will we see checks to Lori, or will we see someone take the initiative?
30.
Seat 5 bets 30,000. Seat 6 calls.
Leslie does decide to lead, and Kelly is certainly not going to be folding. Lori does decide to defend. She's got a gut shot. She's in position. The turn is a...
I'll just check that.
Somewhat of a brick. I guess you could make an argument for both ways. Leslie slowing down now.
6 checks.
And Kelly also slowing
A
down.
little tap, tap, tap.
Cause you're like setting up a trap or something over here.
I
Like,
know, are you afraid of me or something?
30.
230, 30.
I have a king.
So do I.
King 8.
I have a king
King
10.
10.
I have a
Pair,
king.
with a 10 kicker.
Okay. I'm singing a lot. I didn't even see y'all come in. Really? I've been. Thank you. I've
The
been.
only reason I know that because there's a clock right here. There was. Alright, button is in.
I've been laser focused over here. But thank you.
I thought I was good.
Oh no. Did you push the button?
C4 folds.
Race.
C6 announces raise to
Yes.
25,000. Seven folds. Button in 6. There you go. 6.
Yeah. You're
Buttons here. Small button.
Okay. Just warning ahead of time.
That's right.
Button 6.
No, just turn it off.
I'm very happy.
Can't even.
6 fold. C4 is for 14,000.
Oh no. Oh.
Heads up.
I've seen it happen.
You got a little 5. Just a little 5.
I've seen it happen.
Oh, very nice. Alright, we've got an all-in here. Cards on their back. Shell
4.
at risk. She's got 40%.
Stupid 4s we had earlier.
I know, right? Don't you want one back now?
I had a 6.
And the 4 does not come. Shell will be eliminated in
Good, good.
4th place.
Thank you.
It was a great run. She played well. I will remember her triple barrel. I thought that was excellent. And then there were 3 here at the ladies' weekend main events. I'm very glad to be able to introduce my color
I never thought that I'd be
commentator,
sitting here next to you.
Chris
at the end.
Reed,
Why not?
is joining us.
I told you.
Congratulations. You've done good.
I told you I was your hero.
See who will take it down.
It's been so great to be able to host this event. I know the OG Clubhouse is really appreciative of the opportunity, and it's been a nice change of pace to have some players with class and tact here at the ladies'
You
weekend.
were pretty good to me last time.
Most of us,
Could you do that
anyway.
again, please? Oh, it's gonna cost me, right? All right. Whoops.
And now that we have Chris here, we have someone with actual results and legitimate knowledge,
Don't be nervous.
instead of you all having to listen to just me.
That's funny. So, can you hear me in your headphone?
I can now.
Okay.
I'm
Awesome.
going to back up just a smidge, because I think there might be an echo. This sounds better.
Okay.
Anyone in the chat, feel free to comment how the audio sounds. With the 2 of us, we're always troubleshooting. Gonna see a limped pot here. Leslie missing. Lori does have bottom pair.
And I've played with Laurie quite a bit. She can be pretty aggressive when she hits anything on the board, so she takes that down.
Yeah, Lori today has been making some nice moves, and once she got some chips, you know, more than the average stack, I think she's done a good job of really applying her pressure.
She was definitely my nemesis today.
It's weird playing for
Oh, tell us, Chris, how was your tournament? How'd it go?
It was okay. I had lots of really good cards early on, and got all of them cracked by the ladies. So just one of those days. That's just poker, how it goes sometimes.
Ain't that the truth? Sometimes it feels like the days when everything lines up your way are the days it goes the worst.
That darned old river. Kelly's been playing very well today, too. As has Leslie, who played on the cash stream for a little while with us last night under the name Lovely.
Raise.
Oh, Miss Lovely. Miss Lovely. I'm going to give a second shout out here for Miss Lovely for giving her husband, Scott, as what she would like the viewers to know. I find that incredibly heartwarming. So shout out to you, Leslie.
And that was a nice raise by Kelly with a king.
No! No, you can't. Oh my God.
Blind on
You're going to give me a
blind.
heart attack. Ah.
Not
You know
so
you've done-
fortunate now on the button.
Not quite as fortunate.
Oh, Lori
more
picks
pink
up a
chips in
monster
that.
hand three-handed.
That doesn't mean anything because you got more of
In the
everything
small
else
blind
than I
as
do.
well, with the big stack. Definitely could see some action.
Check.
Okay.
Oh, wait. She
I take
raised?
it back.
Oh, no, I can't.
Yeah, I think, Leslie's going to lay it down.
5-8 offsuit.
Now, we would certainly never ask for free coaching here on the stream from you, Chris, but what's sort of your thought process? You've got 3 players left. You know, what would you think if you're, say, in Leslie's shoes with kind of a middle stack here? What's your approach?
Oh, she's just going to have to be very selective because she's got a very aggressive chip leader in Lori. So, you know, if she raises, she's going to have something substantial so that she doesn't get 3-bet off of it.
I'm all in.
Very astute. Oh, and
you know.
here we go, just to your point.
And,
Maybe
oh,
if I had an
no.
ace.
So, yep, and she did raise and get that through.
4 days.
And of course, because we are three-handed, everyone's ranges should be much, much wider. So, you know, any ace, any king, smalls pairs, all of those things are extremely valuable when you're three-handed.
This is why you had to tune in tonight, folks. This is the finest stream, the finest information you're going to get. Okay, so you were validated quickly on that one. Now, if you're Lori and we've got the big stack, thinking a little different.
Oh yeah, she definitely needs to be. Like I said, Lori has no issue playing aggressively, and I think she'll do just fine playing the big stack bully here.
Well said. Make that 2. I would put my money on that.
Come on, Trinity. Give me something beautiful. I'm on life support.
And Lori came all the way from Georgia. She's one of the ladies that came out to support us here that I'd been talking with about this. So she came out from Georgia. So this has definitely made these ladies' trips worthwhile to get this deep.
It's always nice when you come for a big poker tournament, a big series, and you manage to also make some money.
Absolutely.
No. Can't do it.
And there's Kelly applying, like you said, some good pressure.
Yes, and even though she was behind, I probably would have liked to see Leslie defend with the suited king, three-handed. but you know, she's probably snugged up a little bit more with her stack.
Very wise. There's certainly a lot of hands. Oh, one moment.
Yeah, Leslie's going to let go of Doyle's hand. Kelly will take it uncontested with her suited connectors.
I had Queen Jack suited.
We'll have to talk to Leslie about that. You gotta get in there with Doyle's hand.
No way I can live with the
No.
Okay, that's the first lesson I might have to learn from you. Too sentimental.
Yes.
We appreciate all the work that's been done to put together the tournament. It's been a fantastic weekend. For those who missed the first couple days, what else did we have going on?
Well, we had the tag team, and we had several ladies that had teams. Heather, who is an ambassador here at the OG, and myself were a team, and I think we got out in 8th, and then Kathy and Tracy actually chopped in 2nd. They came down from Arkansas, so they did very well. And then we had the sip and study with over 20 ladies yesterday. We had dinner down the road at the Mexican place, a couple hours of studying some post-flop strategy, and I think everybody really got a lot out of it and had a great time. And Heather has really worked hard putting all of this lady stuff together. She's been amazing getting everything together, and we all appreciate that. Then last night we had the cash live game with a lot of these same ladies, and about half of us came out ahead and some of us did not, but it was a lot of fun. And then today we had our ladies championships. So this is, you know, coming to the end of the World Poker Federation's Ladies Weekend, which is hosting ladies all over the country, and I think in about 12 other countries this weekend. So it's a huge initiative for women's poker.
No, that's okay. Maybe next time.
It's an incredible combination of events. Yeah, just to underscore, this is one of many events here for Ladies Weekend around the world. We're very proud to be broadcasting. And I must say, also very jealous of the camaraderie. We taught each other lessons, gambled in the cash games. I know that Mexican food. That restaurant's pretty good.
It was very good. And most of us, it's a pretty tight-knit community, all of the ladies. And most of the ladies that were here knew each other before or got to know each other. So it's a lot of fun. Great social aspect.
Yeah, if you are in the area, if you've played before, or if you've never played before, if you're the type of woman who enjoys playing the slots, let me say, come down here, and instead you could play a more fun game, and you could have camaraderie like this.
Yeah, I've never been much of a slot player.
I like you already.
Yeah. I like the challenge that poker presents. Oh, Leslie's woke up with a monster. She has aces three-handed. Let's see if she can extract any value at all out of Lori.
As soon as the words left your mouth, Chris, all of the chips went in there.
Yep, and unfortunately Lori folded.
There's certainly, I think, enough room with the amount of blinds left. You could make a case to be a little smaller.
Yeah, definitely. She had 17
Yeah, so I could get beat by
bigs,
something
and
stupid.
that now, but yeah, I would have liked to seen her maybe just make since you are three-handed, in a full ring, maybe not, but three-handed,
Thanks for the
your hand
blinds.
is so strong. Maybe just to make a 3x bet,
I had them a bunch of times earlier
Lori would
today,
have to
but
come
now
along
since we
as
came
the
here,
big
that's the first time
stack
I've
and
seen
maybe
them.
just extract a little bit more value out of her hand.
That's a very wise point. We hate to tell all the secrets for free, but as she said, Lori had a lot of chips.
35?
So you're sort of incentivized. You really want to keep playing as the big stack.
And with the king in her hand, she definitely would have been defending.
Very true. That would have been one of the hands you almost need to call.
Well, this looks like a very nice hand brewing. We've got our big stack with Queen Jack off, and Kelly has the beautiful 9-10 suited connectors. Leslie is probably going to get out of here. Going to a flop.
Let's see some fireworks. Kelly hits pretty well. Maybe.
And Lori still has 2 overs, so if Kelly... Oh, she did fold.
Folded pretty quick.
Yeah, she
Def-
wasn't getting frisky on that one.
It's a challenging situation. Some backdoors going on, but you know, as the caller, just sometimes you live to fight another day, and you feel pretty good about it.
I mean, like, I'm literally wearing my glasses that are, like, I can tell you're there. I can't. These are my computer glasses.
Wow.
Continuing for Miss Lori.
Let's see if anyone else has anything to call with.
Couldn't they just match?
So Lori went all in? Okay, so the same thing that we were
Good
just
hand.
talking about
Look at this big
just a
button
few
over.
moments ago with Leslie only having the 15 big blinds, but Lori has a huge stack.
I won this
Well,
big
interesting that she
Yeah,
jammed all in there with her jacks, but you know, a lot of people really hate jacks no matter what. No matter what the situation is, they just want to be out of the hand.
Very well said. How many stories do we all have of the card room about? Jacks did this to me. Jacks stole my 401k. Jacks took my trash and dumped it on the lawn.
Personally, three-handed though, I think I'm going to try to see it a little bit more, especially with her stacked.
Just a few cards. We want to see a little bit of action. I believe this was a limped pot.
Nice bluff there by Kelly to get the chip leader off the best hand.
The best kind of chips to win, those from the chip leader. Yeah, somewhat of an interesting dynamic where Kelly maybe doesn't want to be as aggressive while the stacks are this way. And until either we see Leslie eliminated or we see a double up, you know, maybe just caution.
So Kelly just flatted. And it looks like Lori also just called. Yeah, Leslie lets it go.
Not a shabby flop for Jack 3 offsuit. And things only get better.
Yeah.
When you're right, you're right.
Yep, Kelly's gonna let it go. Yeah, Leslie would have flopped it with her deuce 3 suited. Her clean diaper. As opposed to the dirty diaper, the offsuit deuce 3.
No.
It's true. It's one of the finest nicknames for any poker hand.
It is.
What?
Some nicknames people think they're very clever, but you know, any joke you have to explain.
I'm
not
getting
a big
tired.
fan of. That joke needs very little explanation.
I'm an idiot. I'm just tired.
Let's see what Leslie's
How many
gonna do
hours
with
have we been playing?
the middle suited connectors.
12
here.
hours? Freaking kidding me?
Anytime
doing?
the
No,
players start
there's,
discussing how
starting?
long the tournament has been going, I have a feeling things are going to open up a little bit.
That or they'll start talking chop.
That's true. Amen to that.
I'm all in.
Okay, so Leslie has flopped a pair.
Just decided to move with it.
Thanks for telling me that. I bet
Picking up
nobody
a
else
few
was going to
chips.
tell me. I'm getting tired. Can you give me something with caffeine?
Hanging
I
around.
need 2 double ups and she's, you know, right there with
Something
Lori.
with caffeine.
That's the beauty of this game.
That is absolutely the beauty of the multi-table tournaments. Poker, the beautiful game, is never more dynamic than here when we're deep in a tournament.
Okay, so Leslie chooses to jam with her Queen 10 of clubs. Kelly's getting a count.
And we've got it's about 14 big blinds from Leslie, so certainly a reasonable maneuver.
Yep. And Kelly has 2 Broadway cards, but it's probably about half of her stack. I don't know if she's going to, and there she goes. I was going to say, I don't know if she's going to be able to make that call. Now, Lori,
We have more money than I thought.
she laid it down also.
Decided to lay it down. Could make an analysis of
There it goes.
that hand. There
2 big
certainly could be
cards.
some merit, but when you are Lori, sometimes it's very nice with a big chip lead not to take those
So
coin
did I.
flips.
And mine were matched.
If you feel
Yep,
confident
I figured as much.
in
The
the way
colors
things have been
and
going,
the shapes.
why take a 55-45?
Right. And then risk
Do you
25%
got
of
any
your
those
stack.
pouches that I gave you?
Kelly picks up a monster.
$40.
6 raised 40,000.
Thank you, dear.
7,000.
Okay, 2.5x. Oh, would
raised
definitely
it?
like to
I did.
see.
I gotta get my money back I just gave you.
Oh,
Leslie
stop.
may be in some trouble here if she jams.
I'm all in.
She may be in some trouble, and I have a feeling
Which is actually the correct play with her hand and her stack. But
I'm like, yes, I did it right.
we shall see if she
Kelly
pulls
goes,
the trigger.
sometimes you just run into it. Kelly, though, not sure.
Kelly's just hiding, peeking, like, don't look at me.
I am not strong.
Kelly is awesome. She used to be a floor person at Harris Cherokee for many years. When I would go up there and play 2-5, she was running the floor. She's since got out of the casino business, but she did her 20 years and retired. Now she's on to greener pastures.
Congrats to you, Kelly. Reaching for chips. Looking like she'll get the money in good.
Come on, Kelly, you gotta find that call. 3-handed. At worst, you're flipping. Typically. Anyway, they're always coolers, but...
Yeah, definitely think against the range you're doing very, very well.
And this is where
Do you want me to count it again?
ladies
No, okay.
tend to struggle sometime versus most of the guys that are at this point in the tournament. They're going to almost snap call 3-handed with a hand as strong as ace-queen.
It's probably stupid.
That's interesting. It's the
fold.
committing sort of action,
Mm-hmm.
and there is the fold
Probably
ultimately.
have aces or kings
Yes.
again. I'll watch it on the live
She's probably
stream.
telling her you'll see it later on.
Okay.
And Leslie, with the no-show fold, I have to say my
Can't take you out to lunch
trouble-stirring
anymore after
instincts,
that.
I would have had to
Love
show
this
that one.
girl.
Yeah,
My
after
gosh,
Kelly
this is
showed
so
her.
friggin'
Yeah,
awesome.
for sure.
Oh.
So now Leslie has almost caught up with Kelly because Kelly took the passive line there.
And this, to our earlier point, does change the sort of interactive dynamics too now. Not as much incentive for the two short stacks to wait. They could get into almost an arms race of waiting, but I don't know if that's going to happen here.
Wait, am I the small blind or the big blind? I can't remember anymore.
I mean, I know the ICM implications between second and third, but yeah.
And that's what these two players are thinking of. For those of you at home who are unfamiliar, it's essentially the idea that when you're really, really deep in a tournament, chips don't necessarily directly equal money.
Huh?
Good job.
What do you mean?
And then you have to do what I would
Oh,
call
I don't remember
nerd
now.
math. You have to be a big dork and think about it.
Right.
That's why we love poker. You get to use your brain and be a big dork and have fun.
Yes, and if Kelly had found that call and held, then she would have
gave me the right one, I can
been in a
tell.
really
I
good
was like,
spot,
"Whoa,
heads up,
don't
to
caffeine."
go against Lori. With just one or two hands,
Does
they could have
caffeine.
been on equal footing,
It's like doing
and
a shot of
then anything
espresso.
can happen. So,
was
you know,
great.
that's why, you know, every single hand is so important when you get down to this point.
Yeah, you can't simply
30.
just let a small opportunity go for the best players.
Oh, we're about to see some fireworks. So Kelly has pocket eights, and Lori has ace queen. And Kelly has raised. Lori has 3-bet all in. So now Kelly has another hard decision.
Another tough one for Kelly. And the two we've seen here tonight that Lori's made some of these very large sizes now that she's in first place.
She was doing that even early on in the tournament. So she's definitely applying pressure.
So Kelly might be thinking, given that, okay, it doesn't necessarily mean she has two jacks. Like, it could be pocket fives. I could be really far ahead right now. Although she could also have two jacks, so.
Right. But seeing what Kelly did with the ace queen earlier, I'm probably going to bet that she is going to lay it down, not wanting to race with the chip leader. I hope I'm wrong, because, like I said, this would be a really big swing if her eights would hold here.
I agree. And we don't root for any players, but I will say if Kelly won an all-in here, it would make the stacks such that the action would be
Can
very
we run it
competitive.
twice?
Very close.
You can feel the
Kelly
tension.
has, what, 20, 21 big blinds? It is a really good spot. Heads up. I hope she finds the call.
As a reminder, folks, we have over 3K up top, but the next player eliminated, we're looking closer to about 1,300. So there is a lot in each of these positions.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Yeah, 1,350 for third, but 3,200 for first. Weighing on her.
Sorry.
You take your time. It's a big decision. Doesn't bother me a bit.
It's not about the payouts. It's about the trophy at the end.
I relate to that, Kelly. Money is one thing, but a giant tiara that says you won first place.
I think Kelly's probably wanting those trophies also. Yeah, and as she did in the prior hand, she laid it down. She was ahead by a smidge in this one and a mile in the other one.
Decides to fight another day. Chip stack still close to even.
Yeah. So with those two hands, Leslie has got right there with Kelly now from being low stack.
Oh, 16. I was thinking it was 18. Sorry. don't know why I thought 18.
That's something we discussed yesterday in the sipping study was, you know, always asking yourself, what if I took the aggressive line? What if I actually, you know, moved the emotion out and just went with the logic and went with it? So
That's very interesting and probably helpful for some of our viewers to hear. So thinking about what if I took this other path?
and you know, it's nice to have these games live streamed for players who play a good bit, like Kelly, because you can go back. You know, all of the ladies can go back and review and see, you know, what they could do better, things that they could change, things that they could study up on to help them improve their game going forward.
Having this full footage is so useful. You almost forget some of the small things when you play a long session like this. Sometimes you feel like you remember every moment, and
Wow,
then you
they're
go
supposed to
back
come
on the
this
live
way.
stream and remember,
You want
oh,
to
that's
earn
right,
'em,
I
girl.
3-bet with 9-6.
You're gonna hit the
Oh, that's right.
I ain't giving them up easy.
Yeah, I think I should have made the call just a minute ago. Should have, could have, would have.
I'm not sure that I'm 3-betting with 9-6, but I could see Lori 3-betting with 9-6 sometimes.
That does explain why you're the professional of the two of us.
That's funny. But I did see a lot of calling with hands like 9-6 that had been 3-bet today. The ladies' event was a lot of fun. If only my aces had not been cracked twice and my kings once, and you know how that goes. Those days.
You had such a good weekend otherwise. We can't
Absolutely.
have every
It was
single thing
so,
go perfect.
It was so much fun, and the ladies just had a great time, and they love the OG. All of the ladies that came in from out of state, myself included,
You got more money
just
than I do.
absolutely love the atmosphere
don't.
here.
Yes, you do.
They just kept saying that, you know, they just felt very comfortable playing here. And even I got to give a shout out to my boy Danny, who built the RFID table for our final table. Danny is in Arizona, and he plays poker. We play poker together quite a bit. And it's a really beautiful table. I got to play on it in the tag team Thursday, and then we got to play on it for the ladies' cash game last night.
Big shout out to you, Danny. I can attest it is a very nice table. You did a good job. Shoot, I had something. I forgot.
You guys have any other big events coming up?
Oh, well, there's always big events happening here at the OG Clubhouse. You set me up well for that one. I'm going to pull up some of the tournaments that are upcoming for the people. But I will say, to your excellent story there, Chris, I'll prompt you, what did you think of some of the dealers and the staff here at the OG Clubhouse?
Well, I am actually really good friends with some of your traveling dealers that came in. Tracy Osborne and Chris. Tracy also lives in my town in Arizona, and we have hung out quite a lot together. And wow, Laurie has done it again. She has flopped the second nut flush.
That's a bingo.
Yeah, and gets the fold there from Leslie. But yeah, the dealers were all great. The local dealers were very awesome also. I've known Miss Carolyn for quite a long time when she was a traveling dealer out on the circuit, and I know that she is extremely happy to be able to be here and sleep in her own bed every night and have this awesome kind of hometown club.
We do love Miss Carolyn, and I will say I set you up a little bit for that one because I know that the dealers and the staff are amazing, and just we wanted to hear you say it on camera, so thank you for indulging us. Now, to your other question, with some events coming up,
Yeah.
all right,
Well,
October,
Brandy's driving us
tomorrow,
back home. I'll
the
probably sleep in the back
PLO
seat.
Championship, the October Championship, $10K guaranteed,
Damn potholes.
$350 buy-in,
I was like,
The tournament field, I say this as someone who's donated a few PLO bullets. It's soft, folks. You want to come out here. You could take my money. I will probably give it to you if you come here tomorrow.
I just wish it started earlier. I have to fly out Monday morning and have to be back in Nashville. And I was like, oh, hoping it started like 11 a.m. so I could play it, but that's okay. Maybe next time.
It's a shame how most poker players, you can't get them up
oh,
before
I got
11.
the button. This is so weird.
Yeah, I had a really hard time this morning. I had to be here. Well, it started at 11. I didn't make it until almost 12. But I live on Pacific time, so you know I had to get out of bed.
That is the worst jet lag, going Pacific back east.
Yes.
Definitely the worst.
Yes. I had to babysit my grandbabies this summer for a week, and there's a 1-year-old that gets up at like 5:30 a.m. Eastern time, which is 2:30 a.m. Pacific time, and that's right when I'm going to bed every night as a night owl. So
a poker playing female, like a poker playing night owl who has to deal with a baby from the wrong time zone. My condolences.
Very challenging, but definitely worth it. But yeah, that was a struggle. Definitely a struggle. But thank goodness my husband was with me, and he helped me out a little bit there.
That's right. That the ladies' weekend is about. It's about camaraderie.
I did.
It's
I got
about
one.
enjoying the wonderful game of poker, and it's about offloading things to your husband so you can have fun because you deserve it.
What have we got?
If there's one lesson we learned here this weekend,
honey,
it's make him do it.
Okay,
The guy was
so
in here. Yeah,
Kelly
the
just
honey man.
flats, and Lori
The honey man?
He come around and was telling everybody. You weren't.
has gone all in again. I really would like to see the ladies try to get a little more value for their hands. Did Leslie, I guess she snap fold with her hand. So, I mean, she does have the big chip lead, and she is stacking up, taking in more blinds, and Lori's, you know, chipping up each time that she does jam. The only time, honestly, that either of the other two ladies are going to call is when they have a monster.
It does set you up for sort of a reverse free roll in a way.
Exactly.
A very wise point from you, Chris. You don't have to make it 1.1 million if 110,000 suffices.
Correct, and I think, you know, we always want to try to risk as little to gain as much in this game. Let's see here. So Kelly's still sitting fine at the moment. It's 21 big blinds, Leslie behind her. So it really was a fabulous structure. There was a ton of playability in the middle and late levels, which you do not see in a lot of ladies' events. These were 30-minute blinds with 40K starting stack. It did start at 122, but in the middle, they added in a lot of levels that you typically don't see in the ladies' events. And so we definitely give them kudos. I know Heather and myself talked with Matt, and we really got this structure to be really perfect.
We love to hear that. I think the structures are something that's taken seriously here at the OG Clubhouse. Always listen to player feedback. Now, for those a little less familiar on the stream, what would a structure that's not as good, what sort of problems would have happened that were avoided?
Well, I've played in tournaments and ladies' tournaments where when you got to the final table, the chip average was 6 or 7 big blinds. And so you're basically in, you know, all in or shove mode, and just not a lot of playability with those stacks. So you know, at that point, you're not really playing poker. So I think that, you know, this has been really, really good. We may be here a little while, but I love the fact that you guys gave us a great structure for the ladies at a 250 prize point.
And we need to be playing poker. We're not here to play bingo. Yeah, we want to play poker. So we have to make sure the deep parts have enough room.
All in.
Ooh.
Great job, Leslie.
Ooh, Leslie. Turning that 5 at open-ended straight draw to a big bluff. Semi-bluff, but...
Semi-bluff, she did have it best, but I really like that move on her part. We've gotta, if they plan to try to tackle the big stack that is Lori, they're going to have to try to do a little bit more of that.
Find opportunities to fight back.
Exactly.
Right there was a prime opportunity. See the two smaller stacks battling in the blinds. Oh, or not.
She did fall. And that's one thing that we really touched on yesterday in the SIPID study was anytime, not just at the final table, but anytime, especially if the dealer has raised, if you have a very active dealer on the dealer button who is always raising the blinds, is basically to never flat in the small blind. So I charge the ladies with, you know, you're either going to raise or you're going to fold from the small blind because you don't want to be playing two different players out of position. And they really, I think, embraced that yesterday as we were talking about it, and I saw some of that today. So
definitely a few small blind 3-bets here on the final table. It's nice when people listen to what you have to say, isn't it, Chris?
Yes. Wish they had all listened. I would be on that top 3 if they did. But as I said this morning in my video on my blog, you know, they did great. Everybody was very engaged, and I hope they all listen, but not too well. You know, there's a fine line there.
That's right. I want you all to succeed, but don't beat me. And here, Kelly again, the choice of do I call off? Do I call off with a hand that's kind of good, but I don't feel as comfortable as I want?
3-handed, pretty good hand, but she's going to let it go.
To Kelly's credit, her logic
All right,
has
Lori,
been
every time I raise, you
consistent.
go all in.
She has a plan and a strategy of attack and is sticking to it. You can
Yes,
tell
I definitely think she's thinking about the ICM implications and trying to make the correct decisions.
Now you
She's a very good player.
And she's made some very strong plays here at this final table that would
you got
show
like
that.
5 big blinds.
You mentioned earlier, Chris, that you posted on your blog this morning. For the folks watching at home, where can they find your blog?
Well, I posted this morning on my Facebook page, which is Chris Reed, R-E-A-D, poker player. It's also Instagram, same handle. I do have a YouTube channel, but I've been pretty lax on that lately. But it's Chris Reedem, E-M, and Weep.
Ooh, very nice handle name.
Yeah, pretty good last name for a poker player.
Now,
Thanks, husband. Thanks, Rick, for the last name.
shout out to you, Rick.
We just had our 19th wedding anniversary.
Oh, well, here is to many more. I hope you both have a marvelous, marvelous anniversary.
We did.
You gotta celebrate like all month long. You gotta have a long one.
We celebrated Burning Man, our first Burning Man in August, and that was just amazing.
In that case, I take back what I said. You're living a good life and
For
crushing
sure.
it.
For sure. We are, for sure. Okay, the dreaded 7 deuce. Leslie with an ace. Okay.
Good all in.
Mm-hmm.
A fair maneuver. Now the blinds did go up recently. They're going up fast at this point in the tournament simply because there are so many chips in each blind. Leslie is down to about 11.
Yeah, she just has a couple of orbits before she really has to be thinking about
once you're down to about a dozen or left, the alarm, it is sounding, it is loud.
For sure. Okay, so Lori has a good strategy here. She's chipping away with those shoves, and both of the ladies are pretty low at this point. They're going to have to get some good hands, and you know, maybe we'll get some fireworks where two of them will have a great hand at the same time. That's always fun.
Those are the most fun. Earlier, we had a very bombastic aces versus kings pre-flop.
Yes, I heard about that.
Those type of stories do tend to get told pretty fast. And Kelly.
And it is interesting because the hand with the aces, with the kings actually that ran into the aces, she actually cracked my aces earlier with her kings.
You don't have to say karma, I'll say it for you.
No, she's actually a really good player. Those are just those coolers that happen in poker. That's, you know, no one's ever going to lay that down.
Them's the breaks, as they say.
I can lay queens down, but not kings. Kings, it's just going to happen. So, you know, when they have kings and I have aces, I totally get it when their king comes out.
Did you say 12?
Sometimes you do everything right,
I was like, wait, what?
and then you get rained on.
Yeah. The good days are awesome, though. Kelly will definitely be checking her option.
Likely a quick one here. I always enjoy playing live when you reach to make a bet, but you haven't actually done it yet, and the other person just they fold immediately anyway. They're like, I don't even want to pretend to waste our time, let's just move on.
So I've been at one other final table with Lori before, and we were heads up at the World Series of Poker in Cherokee 7 or 8 years ago. I think about 7 years ago, for the ring. And she defeated me with, I had ace king and she had jack
Sorry
eight.
if I'm hitting your chair.
I mean, that is poker. But, so she definitely, I know she has at least one circuit ring.
Well, I know you're a good sport about it from the way that you told that story, and that you're still friends.
Yes, absolutely.
That story is either the start of a beautiful friendship or being arch enemies. No in between.
Yeah. The sad part was that was the second time in 2 years that I got second place in that event.
Very frustrating.
I have got a ring since then, so it's okay.
Let's go.
Yes.
You cannot hold a good woman down, folks.
No, not for long. So let's see what we have here.
We'll be sure the next time we have a big series here at the OG Clubhouse, we'll make sure that you're here in town so that you can bust me at the final table.
Oh, that would be fun.
And take my money.
Oh, so Kelly has a jamming hand. Let's see what she does.
Calling.
And as necessary, puts it in.
And, okay. I wasn't sure if Leslie was going to defend with her stack with the king.
Yeah, and for those a little newer with us, you know, the king 5, it doesn't look like a very good hand, so why might you want to defend there anyway?
Heads up, it's not that far of a dog, actually, against your ace.
And Leslie does not have a huge amount of chips, so there's certainly a reasonable price.
Yeah, and it's 50,000 around now. Lori is. Lori called with her ace. Maybe she's getting trappy. Okay. Kelly check behind. We're off to a flop.
Got a pair.
20.
Now a second pair. One for Lori, one for Kelly.
Jesus Christ.
She makes the proper fold. And she did go all in again. And got Kelly to lay it down.
When you're right, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
It is an interesting, I think, decision when Lori does raise the turn. If you're in Kelly's shoes, you don't like your hand, but the 7 shouldn't have changed too much.
Okay.
Right. But she was on the button with just a flat call, so Lori was. So she really could have anything in her hand.
More than likely, the 7 wouldn't change much, but it did change.
It did, yes.
So there's a good lesson of poker, you know, can't ever assume. Now, suited queen.
Oh. So, did Kelly throw away ace there? Ace 8, I think it was. It went by so quickly. Yeah, Kelly jammed with her king jack, and I thought that maybe Kelly folded her ace, which with the big stack behind her, she was probably waiting for her to call her with any 2 cards.
That hand, I think, demonstrates that she's considering the ICM like you had mentioned earlier.
Exactly. Yeah, probably hoping that Lori would defend with any 2 cards with her stack and maybe have a chance for her to ladder up to second.
And it's a big ladder. This is not a 1 buy-in ladder. It's about 4, I believe. King, queen, queen. Now ace. This is a flop both players have completely missed. The flop their range has completely missed. I love these hands. It's really just who wants to bluff.
Exactly. And it will be Lori. Oh!
Probably a split pot.
Even
Doesn't have any of that.
And Leslie has to lay it down.
8 calls.
Very effectively done there.
So Leslie is definitely going to be in shove mode now. She has a little less than 7 bigs.
Looking for just one high card, really. At this point, just anything at all. Once you have that few chips, you're like Oliver Twist. You're just like, please, sir, may I have a queen?
And there it is.
All in.
And got the jam and the quick fold from Kelly with the king.
Key chips to pick up for the short stack.
And the ladies have all their patches on. They have their Women's Poker Association patch. And I'm loving that Lori has her Poker Queens patch. We are going to be celebrating something really good soon.
Please
Poker
tell
Queens
us more.
is a Facebook group that I founded about 10 years ago. And we just through osmosis have grown and grown. And we do charity events in the poker community out in Las Vegas. And we have Secret Santa that has like, you know, we had I think 80 ladies that participated last year, and I think this year will be a whole lot more. We cheerlead for the ladies, and Lori is wearing our Poker Queens patch, but we're coming up. We are almost to 5,000 ladies.
Wow.
So when we hit 5,000 here in the next week or so, we're going to have to do something really special for the group.
You absolutely will have to. Congratulations.
All in for Queen Patch.
Oh.
And then we've got LIPS, the Ladies International Poker Series, which is owned and run by Lupe Soto, who is also over the U.S. branch of the World Poker Federation for the ladies, who helped put all of this together, which has just been such a tremendous effort.
A big thank you to all of the work that has gone into this, and a very impressive accomplishment with Poker Queens. If any ladies would like to learn more or get involved, is Facebook the best place to do so?
First Facebook page, Poker Queens. It's a group. It's just the Facebook group, Poker Queens. And yeah, we'll have to have a nice prize for number 5,000. So we're getting there.
Maybe we could get Matt here to help you out, get something in the 5,000 gift bag.
That would be awesome from the OG.
I think a patch should go to number 5,000 for sure.
Colin.
Leslie's definitely got a jam here. And Kelly, let's see. She's going to lay it down. Wisely in this case.
She did avoid that one. Go ahead, sorry.
Try not to be results oriented, but you know, there, like I said, you know, we talked yesterday, you know, about being more aggressive, so we're just watching along here. They're doing, I mean, trying to see.
Coach is taking notes. She is writing down what is going to be in the next lesson plan.
No, I think they're doing really well. They've got all the pressure. Everybody's watching them at home. They have the ICM implications. You know, they're just trying to hang out so they could get something great going.
I will stress this for those watching at home. If you've never played on the stream, sometimes you just get lost in the moment. You can really tell how these movie stars get so egotistical. It's so nice seeing yourself on television. There have been some excellent plays from the ladies tonight. In fact, if anyone is a little new to the game, joining us here more for the first time, this is a good stream to rewatch to learn a little bit about poker. Not just some strong plays, but we've got some very good commentary in the back half of this. I won't talk about myself, but my color commentator has been marvelous.
Okay, Laurie had a pocket pair there.
This point's too far. I don't think I can change it. It's gonna be, she's gonna change it.
25,000. Okay. Just give me 5 of the orange ones.
She's definitely applied lots of pressure. All of the all-ins has really, really started to cripple the short stacks.
I think she's done a very good job of identifying a couple of moments to where, okay, this time something seems wrong. I'm not going to do it this time.
Correct. Oh.
So very
Great hand, pocket tens. And
good on her. I think
Leslie will have to call here. I think.
I tend to agree.
Call.
And Kelly called with her pair.
This may work out for Leslie to fold.
Absolutely. I see I'm up to second. If Lori's tens hold.
5 cards to come. Lori, about a 4-1 favorite here.
One time, JJ,
But
just
hey,
put a deuce on the flop.
Yeah.
One time.
2-outers happen a lot.
It happens a lot. And for those OG Clubhouse members, you know that deuce is a very particular hand here.
Okay. And we say goodbye to Kelly. She's such an awesome poker player. really awesome person
I had like 4
also.
blinds left. That's it. And I just.
And we need more awesome people
Oh
in
my
poker.
God.
If you're a lovely human being, I'd love to have you down here. Shout out to you, Kelly. An incredible run. Made a solid payday here. And once again, you can find Kelly at All In with Kelly on YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram.
Yeah, it's a nice little ROI for her. I think I'm pretty sure she was in for 1 bullet, so she's very happy.
Will you take our picture together?
Now I'm curious, do you have any stories for us of final tabling or making a very, very deep run, but you just so happened to spend like 6 or 7 bullets, so you basically broke even?
It's just a matter of
I've done that before. It's a very funny feeling to say like I got 3rd place and didn't make any money.
I can't really say that, but I do know lots of people who have. It's lots of fun. I did have to shoot 4 bullets in the Arizona State Poker Championship in August. $1,100
small,
bullets.
that's big.
Big bullets.
I did. Thankfully, I
How'd
ended
that
up.
last one go?
I ended up getting to day 3 and making 18th out of over 3,500 entries. So that was pretty good. But sometimes you have to risk it for the biscuit. I mean, sometimes you have to shoot that last bullet when you're just like, oh, they're just killing me. But sometimes you have to just dig deep and do it and know that, trust that it's going to happen. You know?
I'm all in.
So Leslie has, what happened here? Leslie has jammed with her 10-5 and Lori folded.
And I will say for...
Did we see it?
Well, no, I wasn't sure what Lori had on that
Yeah,
one.
I wasn't sure either.
We are, now that there's only 2 players left and the chip differential is so severe,
massive.
Leslie no longer has an incentive to really be like folding or not shoving. A lot of these marginal hands.
Yes, any ace, any king, any pair, because the blinds are coming around so quickly and they're so expensive.
The cost of poker is going up, folks. Inflation is everywhere.
Everywhere, yes.
Oh, okay. Check.
I don't think it's going to be this one. But as you see, she's still 22%. Pretty
Still
much
has
any
a
two
chance.
cards. Yeah, so she let that one go.
Lori, as things sit now, I think can essentially just only go all in or fold. There's really no need to do anything else.
That's what she's been doing for quite a while. So
Touche.
that's been working. It's been working. It's been working extremely well. She has a massive chip lead.
That is absolutely the truth. I believe as a wise woman once said, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Okay. The Jack 4 goes into the muck. She was actually ahead, but really hard to know.
She's really given a stink eye to that 4. Like, you couldn't have been any other card.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling the Jack 9, Jack 10, anything else would be going in. Now she has a suited queen. Lori does.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. But, you know, there's always a chance. There's always a chance. Someone smarter than me once said, a chip and a chair.
More orange
For
ones
sure.
for this, please.
And she has 3.6 big blinds. We have seen lots of comebacks from 2, 3 big blinds.
I think something like that happened at the World Series of Poker just this summer.
Happens quite frequently.
How
And
was
we'll
we?
never give up.
You cannot give up. Never give up. Never surrender. unless you're playing heads up at the final table against me, in which case you should surrender instantly and give me all the money.
And me too.
That's true. For the two of us.
I just can't.
Anyone else?
But thanks for being good.
So
sport
let's
about
see
it.
here.
But I just can't. Sure.
She's looking at her card protector.
I painted it.
Heather gave us all little
Yeah.
tiny Jesuses last night.
Yeah.
Little tiny Jesus card protectors. Not really baby Jesus because it was full-grown Jesus.
All right, now
Oh.
I'm all in.
Cards are going in. The chips are going in.
Well, that's a pretty good one for Leslie, but unfortunately she's only got about 3.5 blinds now.
So it should be an insta-call without even looking for Lori. This could be it.
Ace, deuce, a 5, and a
Oh
king.
my gosh, and there's that river.
And that,
And Lucky Lori wins the tournament.
Lucky Lori, a first place finish for Lori Elliott.
Amazing from Georgia.
How about them dogs? How
Oh,
about them
she
dogs?
loves her dogs. Yay.
She made it very clear, and I think she made it clear with her play as well that she did an excellent job.
She absolutely did. That is awesome. They all did great. All of the final table ladies did very,
Did it, girl?
very well.
And a big shout out to you for joining us and for all the work that you did to help put this event on.
And to Heather, 'cause she really, and Matt, both of them really did a lot for
Oh my God.
Thank you to Heather. Thank you all for joining us here at the WPF Ladies Weekend Championship.
Man.
Shout out to Lori on your victory.
I ain't even sad. That's my first time
Thank you
placing
for
in a